here we are again in Painland. For starters, I'm gonna share. I hate sunlight. I hate that it's getting more sun outside because look at this. I can't do anything because the blinds don't work. So I'm gonna have this ugly ass shit in the background the entire time. It's like the heavens shining down on you. No, the heavens are not shining down on me. I am in pain. So that's fun. They're coming for me. They're gonna take me away. Also, I can barely see my second screen because of the light from the window. So this is just fun. This is very fun. Also, the fact that I'm streaming on a Sunday, which is unnatural, but what do you do when you only want to feel pain? Also, tomorrow I'm probably won't stream tomorrow. Maybe, I don't know. I am my dear friend Broski, Aaron. His birthday is tomorrow. God is going to snipe me for streaming on a Sunday. Good, because I don't fucking believe in God. So he can't snipe me because I don't believe in him. Ha. No, actually I want God to snipe me either way because I don't want to do this. So last stream was a big hecking doozy. As in Nagito is dead. I'm still not okay. Okay, we're gonna solve the murder, and it looks like he was tortured, which is just fucking awful. This is most likely the most awful death so far, at least in this game. Yeah, most likely overall, because I think this is the most brutal one we have ever seen. Unless someone in the next game like gets, I don't fucking know, squashed under a car or something. Or squashed under something big, heavy and smushed into tiny bits. I don't know. Oh no, you have been crying to Alex every day. Oh no. Oh no. I do want to say my biggest sus is on... I mean, you're not... That's the worst. Like, try to escape pain by playing Greedfall, and in Greedfall, it's just more pain. If anyone ever... If someone watches this in the future and haven't played Greedfall, play Greedfall. It's a fucking amazing game. Especially if you want to cry. Either way, my biggest sus is on Akane. Why? Because she fucking tried to strangle him during the morning, and like basically tried to kill him. And basically Naito literally said, "Hey, you should try torturing me instead, because I mean," but also someone, Naito literally went, "Oh, you should try torturing me instead. Yay!" And guess what happens? Okay, now I also hope that someone in the third game dies by getting squashed. Now I really hope so. Anyway, I'm just gonna move this over. We're just gonna... There we go, my cat. Ah! I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at it. I already hate this. I hate everything. Monokuma's dead. There's blood coming out of his stomach. That's... You know what's fun? I'm gonna have dinner soon. Oh no. Oh no, Alex. Hey. No response. He's dead. No response. He's dead. You. Okay. Game. I fucking love you. You fucking did that. You fucking... Stop! Just kidding, I'm not dead. Monokuma dead party, sorry but he's not dead. Is this one of the life-size plushies that were being produced at the factory? If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal too. Don't put oversized garbage there, it's so misleading.
What the heck?
What are you calling oversized garbage? You. Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? Then why'd he do it? Making a hole like he got stabbed and going to the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood? Did he try to imitate Naruto's body or something? Please no.
What are you saying?
I have nothing to do with that.
You're so evil.
He's probably lying. Okay, I just want to point out that I can't, like, the glare from the window is like shining right on the part of my second screen where my webcam is, so I can barely see what the fuck is, if my webcam looks good. I love it. I love it. I love the sun. Okay, seriously, you're always like, you should just die like that plushie over there.
What's this?
You seem more pissed than usual these days, Monomi, but you better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know. I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you until the very end.
I can't lose.
I will definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma. Okay. Looks like those annoyances are gone. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Could the killer have done this? If so, is this Naruto's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. Everything is already bizarre. God, I don't want to look at... I never expected Naruto to die like this. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. But himself dying like this is just too cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There were times we were only able to reach the truth because of him. My lips. I have dry lips. But everything good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. No, now isn't the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation right now. Ah! For now, I need to investigate everything about this body that catches my eye. God, this lovely thing. A spear with a flashy ornament on it is impaled deeply into Naruto's stomach. There's no way around it. That looks like the fatal wound. I wonder.
What's this?
Oh my, what's this? Such a strange looking spear, isn't it? A cord extends from the tip of the handle and there's an iron weight attached to it. Ah, nice. Lovely. That's... I I appreciate the ads. They know how to. I see. Use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with the spear. I guess Millie gets all the ads. Is this your first time looking at this too? Of course not. This is the spear of Gungnir, right? Throwback! That's the spears that I don't even know what Rainbow Six is. I have no idea what Rainbow Six is, so... Yeah, hi Millie. Also, loving this comeback to... I am loving this. Listen, I'm stupid. I'm stupid, okay? But this is a throwback to the first game where Junko, or better known as Mukuro, was impaled by a bunch of spears of Gungnir. You definitely just came up with that now. Oh, it's a 6v6 game.
Hey!
By the way, I want to ask you, where did that spear come from? I feel like I saw it at Nesumi Castle. What? Nesumi Castle?
What the hell?
I was decided to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you mice, damn you all to hell. I see, even he doesn't know what's inside that castle. Well, more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end of the cord coming out of the handle. It looks like that part has blood on it too. But for some reason, this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. It's about the size of a human fist. It's strange that this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Yeah, like mice are cute. Mice are the cutest. Like, although Chiaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently that spear came from Nesumi Castle. It might be better if I confirm that later. Okay, I can't look at the... There's a cut on his upper left arm. His legs and right hand have stab wounds, but this wound looks like a slice. That's probably the reason that the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to his other wounds. Well, regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound and there's blood everywhere.
Super difficult.
There's something strange. Strange what?
See?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from when his left arm was sliced, but... Doesn't the blood splatter look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of his palm. Yeah, it definitely cuts off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it splattered. No, because the size of his hand is also bloody, but not the palm. Well, that would explain the blood on his... Yeah, he was probably holding something. Well, that would explain the blood on his palm, but there's something else that's strange. When you flip it over and look at the back of his hand, maybe, but that wouldn't mean he was holding the spear. Because the spear is attached to the power cord.
Well?
Here there's also blood, but only above the middle joint of each finger. You're right, why is it only on this part?
See?
See, it's just as I said, right? It's strange, right? I win. Yeah, sure, you win. But it's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make the blood splatter like this? Yeah, but also that spear must have been hanging above him. So if he was holding the power cord, he was basically holding onto something that could fall on him. I don't know. The knife is stabbed through Naito's right hand. Did the killer do this? How could they do something so cruel? This knife, it must be from the military base. Military base? Now that you mention it, you're right, it looks like a survival knife.
Well,
By the way, it seems the wounds on his legs and left arm were caused by that same knife. Which means after the killer was finished stabbing Naito's legs and left arm, they stabbed the knife through his right hand.
it cannot be.
Then they finished him off with the spear.
How cruel.
How cruel. Then does that mean the killer went to trouble of using two weapons, a knife and a spear? But they could have just killed him by stabbing him with the knife. Why did they need to use a spear at all?
You are right.
That is definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use it? A reason they had to use the spear, huh? He must have been in great pain. He clearly had this agonizing look on his face when he died. Because he's a hint to Junko. Just kidding. Yeah. His mouth is covered with duct tape. Was this to keep Naito from screaming for help?
This is bad.
What a horrible look on his face. The blood splatter all over it doesn't help either. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with the duct tape. Otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him. I got a minute. Sorry, excuse me. Shiaki moved past Kazuichi and me and squatted down next to Naito's face. Did you have to do that? Yeah, blame everything on Junko, that's just how it is. And in one swift movement, she ripped the duct tape off of his mouth. Hey, what are you doing?
It's gonna be fine.
You'll be fine. I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating here.
Hey!
Putting the tape back isn't the issue, you ungrateful swine. You're gonna get cursed. The blood on Naito's face. It looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm. If that's the case,
Man.
it's no use. She's not listening.
Hey.
Hey, about the blood splatter on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape. Yeah?
Huh?
What's wrong with that?
Well,
This duct tape has crinkles like it was sticking toward the inside of his mouth, right? Naito was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape. Seriously, what's wrong with that? She means Naito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body. Yeah. So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get sucked into his mouth a bit. But what's wrong with that? Is that something we really need to worry about? I don't really get it, but just put the duct tape back on his mouth already. Oh no.
yep.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, this might be some clue too. I should remember it. Both of Naito's legs are tied up. Each rope is tied to the pillars nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie up Naito, they also stabbed his legs? Yeah. That's... Oh look, Naito's dead! Throws a piece of popcorn. By the way, yes, hi Gamma. I zoned out for a bit. Hi Gamma. Why would the killer do something like that?
Damn it!
How are we today? Suffering. That's a. We are in pain. At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge toward him. Or they might have been torturing him. Might? Torture? They're literally saying the obvious here. Like, of course he was tortured.
Huh?
I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? If you disregard the spear in his chest, the other ones were inflicted for reasons other than killing. Which means the wounds all over Naito's body were from the killer torturing him. Oh no. Oh no, Gamma, I'm scared. If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Naito confess? Was it something that would have led to the traitor?
Even so.
Well, even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge toward Naito. Naito holds a grudge towards himself, Fuyiko. I wonder if someone is holding a deeper grudge toward Naito than Naito himself. Refusing to let him die easily. I can totally understand a dark impulse like that. But even if they held a grudge against him, would they really have gone this far? Great. Am I? Oh, there's still. What is it that I need to? Burnt rope. Wait, burnt rope. Naito's right wrist is tied with rope, but it looks like the tip of that rope burned off. Could this be a result of the fire? But that's weird. If the rope is burned off like this, why are Naito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blaze? I guess I'm done with the area surrounding Naito's body. Yeah, why are the other parts fine? Like, yeesh, I can't believe I actually investigated such a grisly looking body. Can we stop looking at it? Even I'm surprised at myself. Does this mean I'm used to it? Please no. My classmate's dead body is right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer responsible. And I have to investigate his death so I can find it. Thank you, Yelin. I'm just having a moment of like, god damn it. And I have to investigate his death so I can find his killer. Yes. Like, this bitch empty. Yeet! Yeet that fucker out. And I have to investigate his death so I can find his killer. Am I used to something as abnormal as that? That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. Can I stop looking? Thank you! Okay, time to talk with you. One of us killed Naito in such a cruel way. It's too bizarre, I can't do anything except laugh. Okay. She looks like she's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling?
Yep.
Yeah, about that sprinkler. That's one of the sprinkler heads that added... Oh no. That's one of the sprinkler heads that activated put out this fire. I will have to check Kazuishi's free time and stuff during what's it called? During school mode. And yes, Chiaki carries this entire group. Because of course she does, she's a gamer.
Well,
You can see a girder right next to it right there.
see?
Can you see that red streak? Why is there blood up there? You're right, I definitely see it. It looks like a small red line on the ceiling girder.
Perhaps.
Is that blood? The only reason we know it's blood is because it's pink for us. They call it red, but it's pink for us, and that's how we know it's blood. Blood. The color definitely looks like blood, but there's no way blood could get up there, right? Plus, it's in a straight line. Yeah, same, Ellen. That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange. It's definitely strange. I should remember this. Okay, free go.
Like...
I'm not freaking out about it like Kazushi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what's going to happen?
Huh?
What's going do we really have the time to like care about the Monokuma timer right now? We are in the middle of an investigation. What's gonna happen?
That's obviously wrong.
This rotten school trip is gonna end, right? We can finally go back home.
Jeez.
Carefree till the end. Does that mean you don't think that'll happen?
Well, yeah.
Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends.
Hey, hey!
What do you mean something?
Shut up! Shut up!
He's making us kill each other, you know. What could be worse than that? Yeah, oh my sweet summer child.
Damn it!
I don't know. But this is Monokuma we're talking about, you know. There's no way this will end smoothly with a countdown. Oh my god, that's so cute. Anyway, like you said before, if we screw up here, it's the end for us. For now, let's focus on the investigation. That is valid, Gamma. That is completely valid. We'll think about the countdown after we live through the class trial.
I know.
Yeah, I know. Oh, baby. Then don't bring up strange stuff like that. Wait. Hiya, Kane. It matters for Gundam's killing and for Mikan's, but it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter?
So...
This time it looks like the time doesn't matter. It was clearly written in the Monokuma file. It was clearly written in the Monokuma file. The time of death was noon sharp. If it was at noon, what were we doing at that time? Well, what were we doing? Well, right now
It's time.
It's 12:30 p.m. So it also has a clock function. Then that means Naito died 30 minutes ago. It happened that recently. It's totally a fresh kill. Fresh seems like a bad way to describe it. If it happened 30 minutes ago, was it around the time we were struggling with the bombs? You're right, those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon.
Alright!
Which means whoever doesn't have an... Yeah, that's true. Pretty much everyone... Aerolabs and Sianas are both... Oh, and no, Millie knows a bit, but... but Aerolabs and Sianas... they both are new, so I think Millie have seen some, at least know stuff. Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Naito's killer. But this could be like when Nekomaru died, the killer could also use some kind of automatic setup. Is it because I know there's a character. I know there's a character in the third game that I keep seeing him all over TikTok, and like everyone is basically comparing him to Naito, and I think his name was Kokishi. So, also the crowd looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare.
All right.
Then whoever doesn't have an alibi before found the bombs is suspicious.
Huh?
Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time. That's when we all split up to search for the bombs. Yeah, that's the problem. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing how if I will like or despise him. But I'm thinking here. We were all outside the warehouse when he died. Or I don't know, God.
So just as I thought.
If only everyone could go home, nothing would make me happier. No, we should finish the class trial, then we can think about what will happen after. Okay. Oh, is there loader? This is it's an oil lighter. This is where the curtains would have been hanging. It also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. If the oil lighter was placed here...
Just kidding.
An oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep warm.
Bring it on.
It's a most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire.
Well?
Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them.
Which means?
So using that, the curtain was set on fire. Using the oil lighter, huh? Do you think the killer set up some sort of trick with it?
You are right.
The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting this warehouse on fire. They caused a fire to destroy evidence? That's the only reason I can think of why a killer would set fire to their crime scene, but... Now then, I guess that's enough investigating the area behind the curtain. The killer's goal wasn't just killing Naito, there should have been another reason as well. If not, they wouldn't have gone to the trouble of tying him with rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than a fatal one. So what was the reason? Looks like I better investigate other areas to figure it out. Alright, I should try investigating the other areas inside this warehouse first. Okay. Oh. Here's the MP3 player. This is an MP3 player. There's even a speaker plugged into it. But why is this here?
Maybe...
It looks like that weird music was playing from there. You know, that music that was blaring when the fire started? Yeah, you're right. Looks like it's Buster from getting drenched by the sprinklers. There's no mistaking it. That music was playing from that MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music from this? Okay. Whew, I'm already yawning. Isn't that lovely? Looks like this side is completely soaked because of the sprinkler. Even if there was an important clue here, we might not be able to notice it. But it's better than the warehouse burning to the ground. Good thing we were able to put out the fire.
Hey, hey.
I need to adjust myself. But there was a lot of smoke. It's a good thing we didn't go inside when we were throwing the grenades.
You are right.
I agree. If we did, we would have been caught by the sprinklers and become all wet and soggy. No! Miss Sonia's all wet. She's all drenched and soggy.
Hey!
You're thinking that, huh? Don't break the fourth wall.
Of course not!
I wasn't thinking that at all.
Say what?
Why are you responding, Kazushi? I was asking Hajime.
Whoa!
You're screwing with me.
Disgusting.
Oh my, screwing. How lewd. Stop!
Hey, hey, hey!
Please don't look at me with such fearful eyes. I only imagine it for a second. Kazushi, you should probably just keep your mouth shut already. Well, even though I did say I was gonna freaking kill him,
Hey, hey, hey!
there's no way I would have actually done it. I was just upset, you know. Okay, there.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
We'll think about the countdown after we live through the class trial. There are a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. Oh, the body didn't go anywhere. We backed out of the scene so we don't see the body. Because the body was closer to the curtain, so we are just a bit further away from the curtain now. There are a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. The panel near the curtain in the back is tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? But why are they scattered like this? The last time I came here, I seem to recall they should have been neatly put away. That's interesting. Maybe we're the ones who made this mess? Huh?
See?
Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe the reason these panels are tipped over is... It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. Could it be it was that it?
Well?
And there's something else I've been wondering.
Hey, hey.
It's a fucking domino effect. It's like a domino. These Monokuma panels are tipped over starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line. Yeah, compared to the other tipped over panel, that line is the only one that's neat and orderly.
So...
I don't know. Isn't this clearly strange? Strange, that means we can speculate this was done intentionally. Wait. Okay, my brain is going all over the place now. If you can look at the oil lighter, I don't know if you can... The oil lighter could... I don't know if it could like... I don't know if you can activate the oil lighter by tipping something on it, but it does go over to where the oil lighter is. Oh! Yeah, the oil lighter could have been on, just like Sonia said, it can go on for forever. So the Monokuma panel could have tipped over the oil lighter. What if this was an elaborate plan by Nagito? Because I'm just gonna continue. Looks like Sonia's yeah, that's a good question. Who tortured him then? Looks like Sonia is focused on investigating the warehouse, which reminds me there's something I need to ask her about. Now that we pretty much finished investigating Naito's body, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey Sonia, do you have a minute? Yes, what is it? I want to talk to you about when that fake bomb Naito set in the warehouse exploded. Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? Yeah. It's not a bomb, yeah. Why did you know the bombs were a fake? Well, that's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the central island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you and what were you doing during that time?
Oh my! It cannot be!
Do you suspect me? No. It is a misunderstanding. I'm not the killer. Jesus shit, you son of a bitch. Sonia! Sonia?
I am sorry!
I am terribly sorry, I was panicking. I shall come down and explain to you why I was at the military base. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there.
Well?
At first I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone. So I kept silent the whole time. Does that mean when you heard Naito planted bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them?
That is...
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. And because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered.
Please listen!
And because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Naito brought were from the military base, which means they were fake bombs. How did you find out that the bombs at the military base were fake? Because I attempted to use one of them. What?
I see.
I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient ruin. Oh my god, Sonia. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real. And I thought that I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin. Oh,
However,
Monami was there!
That plan was an utter failure. The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it, all to hell!
Wow.
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb.
I am loving the fact that Sonia is swearing.
Which means...
If those bombs are the same one that disappeared, it would mean Naito took them. That is why I knew it was a fake. However, I did think it was strange when Naito blew up the hotel lobby. Ah yes, this. When fucking Kazuichi flew. Yeah, it is. It is super cute. That the bomb was real and I could not stop thinking about it. But upon further reflection, that might have been Naito's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he set were real as well. If so, then Naito's actions were extremely calculated. But the problem is his reason for doing it. With this, I have explained everything.
Do you have a minute?
There should be no more reason for you to doubt me. You're right, I got it. Alright, I pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. I was able to find some clues, but there are still many things I don't understand yet.
Hold it.
You look worried. Yeah, I am.
Well?
At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range. You mean it's good to investigate other places as well? She might be right. There are several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. The military base that Sonia mentioned, the plushie factory next door, Nesumi Castle where the spear originally came from, and Naito's room too. If I'm going to understand the reason for his actions, I need to know more about him. I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating.
Can you hear me?
Hey you guys, isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too? In response to Shiaki, the others I don't think we have been to his room. The others gather around her.
I see.
I agree.
I see.
I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we had the same idea.
Huh?
But is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
Yep.
We don't have a choice. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we've investigated all we can here. I guess you're right.
See?
Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. Yeah, I want to see his room too. So we need to search for them in other areas probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas either, we'd have to give up completely. We don't really need to say that.
Hey, hey!
Then it's okay if we leave this place. It's okay. Yeah. There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Naito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. Yeah, I'm slowly starting to hate the little mini Nekomaru clock as well. We're going to the factory first. The life-size Monokuma plushies are crammed inside an enormous basket. I do want to say there are a lot of Pokemon that are annoying. Yes, I'm talking about every single time I go into a cave, there's just Zubats everywhere. But it looks like there aren't any clues here. Okay.
My!
Oh, and when you go surfing in Pokemon, there is always a fucking tentacle every second you move. Like, every single second. I have never seen so many Monokumas in my life. Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into. Oh yeah, Geodudes too. Oh god, I am having nightmares. I am having flashbacks to the war. However, while I was staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
Well?
The bomb that went off at the lobby might have been set up here. Huh?
Do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Amazing!
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
Alright!
Let us rip this apart right away so we can confirm it. Hold on. If there was a bomb inside this, wouldn't it explode if we carelessly messed with it?
Easy as pie!
Either way, it is all gravy. All Gray, what the hell does that mean?
Enough already!
Stop! There's no bomb.
Hey,
You'll know if you just pick me up, see? All you'll feel is the soft weight of cotton.
I see.
You're right.
However...
Then where did Naito obtain the bomb he used?
Who knows?
I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. Yeah, Sonia tries so hard.
What?
To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes, we already know.
Please wait.
I don't know. I don't know if they already mentioned it. I know that already, you should have said so earlier.
No.
Well, I thought if I kept quiet it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved. But if the bomb wasn't from the military base or this factory, then he brought it from the octagon. Oh yeah, we were thinking something about the octagon.
Well done.
I must say you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushes seemed like a splendid idea. To be fair, he was equipped with a bomb in the first game. Let's try it. No.
That is...
Did I say something I should not have said? It's not your fault, don't worry about it. Apparently blood. Yeah, I'm just reading. I realized I wasn't reading. Don't mind me, I'm just... Yeah, the video was recorded in advance. That's why besides that video, there might be data on this laptop that could be used as a clue. With that thought in mind, I tried messing around with the laptop, but it's no use, it's locked. There's no way I can examine this. But if it's locked, then maybe there really is something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Oh no, don't worry. You're not overthinking it. I guess we're done here. Let's go to the military base. Oh, I'm gonna check on the little pet real quick. You weirdo pet. Okay. I wanna try looking for the truck bed. It's empty, nothing's here. Yeah.
However...
Yeah, it seems fairly short. Yeah. Because after the military base, we're also gonna go to his room. But did Naito know the bombs weren't real? It's possible that he thought they were the real thing. I don't think he knew... I think he knew they weren't real. So we're... Yeah, he mentioned that. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. No, is that really it? Did Naruto only do that to expose the traitor? Oh. I just got some protein bars. Here's the second truck. I found it. What did you find?
Huh?
Yeah, for Sakura. Speaking of, this is my tribute to Sakura. I love her. Well, that truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like a survival knife. Wait, that's... No!
Maybe.
Which means the killer obtained that knife here.
All right.
So the killer is someone who visited this military base at least once. That's everyone though. No, not me. This is the first time I've been here. He literally just said that just to be like, hey, my name is cleared. That sounds fishy. If the bombs were fake, this might be fake too. But I'm not brave enough to check for myself. Poke it. Poke it. Maybe it's paper mache. Yeah. Sus. Is that dreadful helicopter the one that executed Terror? We extend our thanks to you, helicopter. It doesn't have anything to do with the incident. We all love the helicopter. Is that all? Yeah, I think that was all. So, not much. I guess we're gonna go to Night's room. This feels so weird. Room tour, let's go. I'm just taking the long way around because I need those steps. Oh. Yeah, let it be something nice. Let us have the nice things. Yeah, most likely like the old boring. Time to go. No, that's the girl's side. Hi, Shiaki. I'm annoyed. What happened? I'm annoyed. What are you annoyed about? I want to investigate Naito's cottage, but I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. I don't really understand, but you can't investigate Naito's cottage. Maybe I should try investigating Naito's cottage. Okay. Oh no, it's locked, apparently. We can't go inside thanks to that. I'm annoyed. There's nothing I can do. I'm going to go investigate another area. What are you going to do? Break in! Yeah! Hey, Akane! I'll go look for Monokuma. He might open it for us. Now let me know when we can go inside.
Yep.
Yeah, I got it. What? What area should I go investigate then? I realize I have a map. Okay, the map. The hotel is not. Oh yeah, that's right, Nesumi Castle. I need to investigate Nesumi Castle. I forgot about that. Hi, Fujiko.
Yo.
Yeah, I hate it too. Look at the. My throat went like nope. Yeah, I think I've seen it before, the icon too. And I'm like, ah. Oh my god. Look at that wall of spears. It's I guess it's obvious where the weapon came from. A spear with a flashy ornament on it is hanging from the wall. This spear is definitely it, right?
I see.
Yes, as I thought. It looks exactly like the spear that killed Naruto. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
Also,
Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. Yeah. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear of Gungnir, huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. But why did the killer use the spear and the knife?
well, yeah.
Yeah, they could have just killed him with the knife, and it would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this with this unnecessary cord thing on it would be easy to use. Yeah, it definitely looks hard to wield. But still, they chose this spear for a reason. What could that reason be? I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling this strange feeling that I've never felt before. As if Naito is trying to make us suffer even after he's died. Well, now's not the time to think about those stupid stupid things like that. Yeah, I noticed that. I actually mentioned it earlier that it was definitely a throwback to the Spears of Gungnir in the first game. I kind of like that throwback. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. You know, that mouse icon also reminds me of a roller coaster in Gröna Lund here in Sweden. That is called Vilda Musen, which is basically the wild mouse. It reminds me of that icon. Anyway, we're going to Naruto's cottage. Yeah, at least someone agrees with me. Because it looks... I actually like that, the roller coaster. That's actually a fun roller coaster. Thank you, at least someone agrees with me. Woo! Yeah, true, you haven't been there. Alex, next time you come to Sweden... I mean, Gröna Lund is in Stockholm, which is... I mean... No, Stockholm... If you go to where I am, Stockholm is closer than Gothenburg. So... I prefer Gröna Lund mostly because that's closer than Liseberg. So like that's a lot closer to me than Liseberg. So also I haven't been to Liseberg in like forever. So I really wanna go. That's also where I develop. Granlund is also where I developed my fear of seagulls. Yeah. Also, there's a place near Granlund where there is like, you can go look at reptiles and everything called Skansen, and you can look at other animals and stuff. And I really want to go there with friends, mostly because I can pet Snake. I like petting Snake. Yeah, Millie. God, I really want to go to Skansen. God. Okay, wait. Funny story. So Skansen. At the end of like where you go through, you can have the option to pet. Where you can pet a snake. I think it's a boa. It might be a ball python. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not an expert on snakes. But you can also pet a tarantula. And here's the thing. When I was younger, I remember petting the snake. I was maybe like 5 or 4. And I remember petting the snake, but I don't remember petting the disgusting 8-legged thing. But my parents keep claiming and saying that I have petted it, but I never did. And they even claim that they have a photo evidence of that. But the thing is, all the photos from Skansen from that time were on a hard drive that broke. So I will be forever denying that I have ever petted one. But the snakes are cool. I love snakes. They're nice. And fun fact, people think snakes are slimy. They're not. They're actually pretty dry. Anyway. God, I really want to go. A lot of people think snakes are slimy. I think it's because of the fact that they slither. A lot of people think they might be slimy because they slither. Okay, Miri, I can vibe with only yours in the future. But that will be the only one I vibe with. Every else I won't vibe with. But yeah, it's a thing that people think snakes are slimy. I think it's because of the fact that they slither so effortlessly against the ground. But God, I should stop going into everything about animals because I love animals. Hi Yoda, I'm sorry. Am I? Okay. Anyway.
Hajime.
What's this?
Oh my, you want to go inside Naito's room too?
What are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Naito's cottage because she really needs it for a class trial. She begged me to do while she was licking my black eye. I didn't do that. Oh, thank God.
Boy!
Then do it. It's sweet because it's made of black bean paste. Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine.
I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right?
Now then. Loose! Bye-bye!
See, I've opened the door. You can freely investigate now. This isn't my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized.
Hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. Naito. So Naito was living here. What was he? I mean, what was he thinking inside his room? What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? I can't even imagine wanting to see absolute hope become a despair so he could act as a stepping stone. Yeah, I know. Becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I'm the only one who noticed something creepy in the bathroom, so I'm just gonna... I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue to that might be hidden here as well. Oh. Monokuma.
No.
It wasn't hidden Monokuma! That's the last one for this chapter. God. I just saw it out of the corner when we walked in and I was like, why is there a... Was there a Monokuma? I was like... I mean, it's got a fridge. There's a refrigerator.
Huh?
Nice. My college doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. Naito probably supplied it himself. Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? As I talked with Shiaki, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. I just thought of something. The poison from the octagon. I fucking know it! There really isn't much inside. Monokuma's special poison for poisoning use only. The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle. What a nice fridge you got there, Naito. Yeah, I definitely need to stop manifesting everything. For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he's stuck very much. I mean, I don't know about you, but I really love drinking some poison for my breakfast. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? It looks like really looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe. I'm sorry, are you too incapable of reading? It's so... I mean, bad throwback also, but also it's so clearly written Monokuma special poison. I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death. Hey, this is... Yeah, it looks like it's poison. Poison? Looks like the warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. But be careful with that bottle, don't drop it. Stop it, if you were like that I'm going to get nervous. I can't read. I can't read. I can't read it. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading a warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though it's volatility, it's low. This liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in a minute and it's susceptible to hydrolysis. Oh, there's something. The gears in my head are turning. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in... Yeah. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. Monokuma's special poison! I should become a... No. This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. But where did Naito get something like this?
Well,
The question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel too. Octagon! Applied to the bomb?
see?
There should be a reason Naito was able to obtain such dangerous items. The octagon inside a funhouse. This poison, he must have brought it with him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
Well, at least you two have more brain cells than me. I have one brain cell and then one extra that is shared between me and Aaron. He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. Oh. Yet you two function better than me. Somehow. I call lies. He was hiding a bomb and the poison during the class trial. Yeesh, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey, hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. But what about this poison? Huh?
See?
It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Or half full. Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Naito use it? So where did he use it? Lads, Hajime is not being very big brain right now. Oh, he's not being big brain. I wonder, is there... Wait. Ah, shit! It was Chiaki who said it. She's not being very big brain. But I'm gonna forgive her because Chiaki is Chiaki. I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet? Another trap.
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. I think the poison was in the warehouse. Wait. Morakuma literally told us not to go into the warehouse because it would be dangerous to inhale the smoke, because you shouldn't do that, even though he literally told us not to go in because there was poison in the air, but he didn't say it was poison. He has said that we shouldn't inhale smoke. Like, we wouldn't have died if we accidentally inhaled some smoke, but if we had inhaled the poison, we would have died. I mean, it sounds more like he must have placed the poison. Yeah, he probably set up for the building to go up in flames. He set up like he must have set up the poison and then like left the bottle in the fridge. Maybe. If that actually exists, it'd be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island. Everyone on the island. What the hell? Naito, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you died? Morakuma's special poison for poisoning use only. Buy it now at your local despair store. I wanna look at this bed. It's the bed again.
Hey, hey.
Maybe there's something hidden under his bed. It's a usual place for hiding things. Yeah, like... Yeah. We should still check just in case. With no expectations and without thinking, I peeked under bed and... There's something here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. What is this? It looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like the real deal. Did he get this from the military base? A gas mask and the rubber gloves. I'm suddenly thinking of Doctor Who because there's a episode in Doctor Who where there is some kind of thing where a lot of children has gas masks on, and they keep going around asking, "Are you my mommy?" And it's fucking creepy, and it gives me nightmare. Anyway, he was hiding this under his bed. What did Naito use this stuff for?
Hajime.
Was there anything else under the bed? Yeah. But to be fair, that's the least horrible thing in Doctor Who. The worst thing is the weeping angels. Ah, I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. Literally, don't blink. Don't even think about blinking. Don't blink. Blink and you'll die, basically. I hate the weeping angels. Anyway, let's see. Anything else? I peeked under the bed once again and started looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag, and there's a small piece of paper on the floor. A piece of paper made of blue aluminum. A round thin piece of aluminum. It's similar to those seals that go over yours of unopened mayonnaise. I get what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
Wait. Time out.
Who knows? It might be too soon to decide that. That could technically be for... I mean... That could technically be over... Technically be over the poison bottle. I don't... I'm literally going like, I'm checking everything except the box. There's a lot of books arranged here. Did Naito bring these from the library? In addition to the books, there's a bunch of random crap stuffed onto the shelf. Big move. It might take a lot of time for us to thoroughly go through that stuff.
Hey, hey.
Let's just leave it for later. Yeah, I agree. I'm literally checking everything. Our time for investigating is winding down. Yeah. A fancy looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. That's Monomi's! That's Monomi's treasure box! Could this be? Yeah.
Perhaps.
That treasure box. Jackie, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. Oh, she was just reacting. This looks like Monomi's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monomi was talking about was Naito. We already figured that out! But why would Naito steal this? In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous. It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know. If this wasn't important, Naito wouldn't have stolen it from Monomi in the first place. Let's look. I turned back toward the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Inside there was a notebook. This is it. Why is a notebook inside this treasure box like it's something important? I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. It contained sloppy drawings as if they were drawn by children and entries that looked like chicken scratch. Oh my god, this is like a diary. Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. What is this? A diary? Looks like it. Did Monomi write these? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, Day 4, Day 5, page after page of poorly written entries. Continued on in the notebooks. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on an entry titled Day 16. Day 16, we've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
Hey, hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing.
Stop it!
How did she know that Hajime wanted to go into the final dead room? Hey, stop, don't look at my notebook. From out of nowhere, Monami suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
I won't forgive you.
Phew, I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Sheesh, that was close. If I had come in later, you would have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late.
Huh?
But if this notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief.
No!
Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student.
Hey, hey.
Hey, that notebook is pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It seems that way. That's right, this is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written.
Hey!
Hey, you're a liar. You always show up out of nowhere.
Why you?
Monami, it's not good to lie, no. Lie. There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monami can't even write. I mean, she doesn't have opposable thumbs. What are you saying? Yeesh, I can write the letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong.
No, you can't because you have no fingers on your hands.
Phew.
See, bullseye, I know because I'm the same way too.
What?
Are you mad or are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you? Yeah, who the fuck wrote this?
Hey, hey.
So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
There's no way a big brother will ever crush his little sister. But it was a Naito. Yeah. It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true? He said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote in it? Well, you know, it's how should I put it?
Bye-bye.
Excuse me. Yeah, what is up with Monami lady? Damn, she totally ran away again.
Yep.
The same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answers from her. But still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better that I didn't ask her. Monami's notebook. Is there still something? Okay, shower room, I guess.
So...
The genres and the types of items are also random. I can't make any sense out of them whatsoever.
Well?
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they now? I definitely don't know much about Naito just by looking at this. So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles. That doesn't mean we should ignore it though.
Yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. What? It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things. You know, there might be private stuff in there. That might be true, but...
See?
So, I'll leave this shelf to you. I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. I sighed and walked toward the shelf. One by one, I started removing the various books and items and examining each one. But even as I examined them carefully, there were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here. Oh my god, my voice is dying. We found... Well, yeah, it was the file. The thing. Naruto said this only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said I was from the research department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies too. I opened the file I held in my hand to confirm that. Instantly I realized something was strange. If this really has only my information, then why is this file so fake? Yeah. As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me. Just as I thought, Naito had lied to me. Yeah, we already knew this because Naito mentioned it about something. Aside from my information, there was information about the others, Kazuichi, Fuihigo, Akane, and Sonia. And everyone who died had pieces of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass! I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too. I turned to the page containing my information and began reading through the content. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height and weight, and so forth. But there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words reserve course student. There was no denying it. It was confirmed that I truly was a reserve course student from the reserve department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one here who's from the reserve department? Why am I here with all the other ultimates?
Hey, hey.
How do you mean, did something happen? Ah, well, I just found a strange file. Isn't that the special prize Naito received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. The profiles of everyone on this island are in here too. Naito was lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us. Can I take a look at that file? Shaki leaned against me and peered into the file. Aw, they're so cute.
You're right. My profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories.
Oh.
Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Ah, hold on.
Huh?
What happened? I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
What are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami.
But he did say there were... Didn't he say that there were 16 profiles, so who is the extra profile?
Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
No way!
Yeah, he said there were 16 profiles there, but like Byakuya wasn't. If Byakuya wasn't in there, who was the 16th person? So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps based on that, you think he might be the traitor? No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. Yeah, for someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life,
Too bad.
it's totally wrong. There's a completely... There's a completely different reason. Yeah, it could be a miswriting since they would comment on who the extra name is. A different reason.
You're getting all riled up.
How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked out about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean?
What the heck?
You don't have to ask me that. You know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right? My eyes turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. Ultimate imposter. Didn't I fucking say it at the beginning? I said it as a fucking joke that the Byakuya was a fucking imposter because he didn't act or look like a Byakuya. Well, he looked like Byakuya, but not really our Byakuya. And I fucking joked that he's an imposter. I hate that I fucking manifested this. I hate it. And suddenly I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. On that page I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter. Wait. That means Byakuya isn't dead. Yes, Byakuya isn't dead. Pog. Okay, I mean, I'm happy, but God, now I want to know who this. God, that's the Byakuya's true identity. True identity. He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny Byakuya Togami. A fake? Yeah.
Hey,
And the fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. I hope you get... Yeah. Okay, there's one thing I hope, and that is that we get to see more of the ultimate imposter in the anime. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. Though I'm not jealous of that at all. That person wasn't really Byakuya Togami.
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in Killing School Life?
so cool.
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. I still hate that I fucking called it at the fucking beginning and I fucking called it as a freaking joke of all things. Then he was lying to us the whole time.
But still.
But he couldn't help it. Why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
Because that was his talent. Well, having talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. Oh no, it's getting sad. You can't do anything except rely on that talent, regardless of whether you want that life or not. You know, it's... Oh, this is sad. Because the ultimate imposter can't... I mean... It's not true, but in this case, He couldn't be anybody else. He couldn't be himself. Because he had to be an imposter constantly. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating. Yeah, Aaron. Oh god. I'm getting so many feelings now. This is Shiaki saying I can't not be a gamer. It's my cursed existence. Yeah. But god, this is sad because it's... I have something on my own. Because he's basically saying, oh, he couldn't be himself or their self. God, I'm getting so many feelings for this character that I don't even know. What the hell?
Anyway,
I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
that's right.
Also, the sad music isn't helping. So I'll tell you straight up. This revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then... what was he trying to say to me at that time? Yeah, I mean, it's sad that they can't be themselves. It's just incredibly sad. Like, imagine having to pretend to be someone else your entire life. Oh my god. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. For a long time my life has been living here. Yeah, they were nice. Based on the context, if I had to guess, maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. Hey, shut up, Moikuma. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. It may be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope's Peaks Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss.
Phew.
The Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course!
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor... yeah. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope's Peak Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here.
Correct!
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right? Ah.
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Naito too, right? Well, probably. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure about this?
Was that a wise decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up. Wait.
Bye-bye!
Excuse me for a moment. Bing bong. That chime just now.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock. I'll see you soon.
Yay! The last class trial. He said that right. He said last class trial. Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days? He said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit there, this might definitely be the last one.
But still.
But I can't imagine that is the real end. Nope, we have a 6th chapter. I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan. Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once.
Well?
But still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. You're right. A class trial for Knight's murder, we're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Naito.
But still.
Well, you don't have to worry so much.
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know. You're right, you're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Well, yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine. Yeah, roughly 3 hours. I'm just gonna check on my pet real quick. Have a present.
Damn right.
Looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it, you're making me depressed.
Stupid fool!
So, it is going to happen again. The cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends. But once we're through with this, we can go back, right?
That's right.
Now Monokuma Basu said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial.
Damn it.
But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know. Yeah, that's exactly the reason why you can't believe him.
You know, right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after we deal with this class trial.
That's right.
I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what. Even if I have to pull out all the stops. What the fuck? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet? The feeling wanted to leave this island thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. Obviously. His plan is something far worse. Stop trying to jinx us.
I'll pick you up!
Damn right, stupid rabbit should just shut up. No, why won't you fucking listen to Monomi? Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. I have finally realized, after losing my powers, I realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
What's her deal? I do not really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book. You're not helping right now.
Wait.
But her eyes, she looked so determined.
You.
What can you tell just by looking at those button eyes? Anyway, make sure you turn off Minamar. It'd be annoying if he started talking during the trial. Aw, fine.
But still.
Somehow, I understand what Monami is saying, I think. Anyway, let's get going to the last class trial.
Yep.
You're right, we need to fight as much as we can, no matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock. Slurp! I don't know why I'm making those noises. Okay. God, we're so few! We're only gonna be 5 left after this. This elevator ride. This be the last time for this too, right? I hope so.
Well?
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
You are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us. Oh my god.
Damn it.
The killer managed to kill someone like Naito. There's no way this is going to go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Naito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trial. I do want to say, 3 hours is roughly the normal amount of time that the trial has. But also, it's not gonna be as long as Gundams, because Gundams was the longest one. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if it's gone, the ones who survived need to stand and fight. We must fight. Rip your evening. I mean, I don't think it's gonna go for longer. For a long time. And then the door slowly opened. I think the 6th trial, you know, the one with where we're most likely gonna be against the mastermind. That's gonna be longer, I think. And then the door slowly opened. This bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope? Or the light of despair? Okay, fancy.
Well now.
Well then, now that Shatterbox Naito is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Enough, just fucking start this already.
Hey!
Hey, this is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep.
Yep, it sure is. So you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
Alright!
Stop being so excited! Oh my god, Kazuishi. Didn't I tell you he said it? This is the end.
Now then.
Let's get this trial started.
Viva killing!
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. Okay? This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. The curtain is about to rise. Oh no, don't. Naito Komaeda, the ultimate lucky student. We're having flashbacks to the very beginning of the game. Oh god, no. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. Look at him, he looked so small and innocent, and he was... No. And then he went crazy. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. Oh, this one, where he slowly went across and then moved his mouth. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. and he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up, but there were also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but yay! No, his card is red now. There's no way you can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. God. That's why we absolutely have to find out. The person who finished off Naito. The killer who murdered Naito. In order to return them from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. Whew! I'm gonna save. The trickster Naito was brutally murdered. His unpredictable death has left a looming shadow of mystery in the hearts of Hajime and the others. Who is the traitor? What was the clue Naito left? Will they be able to see the light within the darkness between hope and despair? Oh, that's interesting. I'm gonna add a skill.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Why is his cross so bloody?
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Hell yeah, the fancy X over Gundam.
Oh my! Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you?
Yeah, Monami isn't tied up now.
You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
Oh my god, I like that reference with the rabbit in the moon. That's a nice reference.
Chesto!
Okay, again. But she's not... Monami?
One more time! Jeez! How about this one? This will be my final blow!
She's not...
It's useless.
Whoa.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
Oh, now you feel bad.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The
Yeah.
class trial has started, after all.
Yeah, leave her alone, Monokuma.
The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Oh no, this is gonna become a whole session of you're the traitor, aren't you?
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Naito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or... Whew, we are getting right into it! Oh god, I have no idea.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Yeah.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Naito's wounds, were they really caused by torture? But the point of torturing someone is to make them reveal information, right? Then it's pointless if he can't talk. That's fucking true!
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
There we go.
No, that's wrong! But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared. Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
We're just getting straight into it! It's just getting instantly into it! Oh god!
Trap?
Anyway, it's a trap! That goes out to every Star Wars fan.
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Stupid! Oh no, what? I don't... God, I don't know what it's gonna be. It's... I'm
Like you
just...
said, if Nagito's mouth was taped
Oh.
shut, you obviously assumed he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured and got information about the bomb's location.
No.
Crap! Pay
Yeah.
attention. This is how it first, the killer tortured Nagito and got information. Then, after they killed
Oh!
him,
My instinct!
like you said, Nagito's mouth was obviously assumed he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how first, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about then, after they killed him.
Allow me to cut through those words!
I love how stupid because she's being instantly.
No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
What did you say?
God, maybe if you had actually listened, you would
Who
know.
cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
What?
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
That's the most stupid thing I heard you say. Like, do you assume someone sides with someone always because they crush on them? I mean, that's true for you because you always side with Sonia. Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
Yeah, so he couldn't have been tortured. Like, the duct tape had to have been on during the torture.
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
Basically torturing just for the sake of inflicting pain, but why would...
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect.
You're manifesting your theory. Oh no.
Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks.
Oh
Is
my
that
god.
Okay, Miss Sonia?
Can you stop being a sim for like 5 seconds?
Damn right it is!
The reason for the fire, huh? They're right, we need to clear that up first. Okay. I like that I rolled down my sleeves and I'm instantly rolling them back up. Oh, Monokuma panels.
The direct cause of the fire was... the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
No!
Probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
No, wait. Oh, he said sound waves. I did a stupid. Don't
The
worry.
direct cause of the fire was... the oil lighter found at the crime scene.
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
No, what?
Crap!
Oops.
The direct
Don't
cause
mind
of the
me.
fire was...
The oil lighter found
The killer
gonna
used
listen
some... He
to
lit the
everything.
curtain on...
some kind of setup? Did they use the oil?
They probably just... based on the shape of that oil, it can stand upright while...
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused...
There we go.
I agree with that. I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure! A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan!
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels.
Domino.
A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
I like that you predicted it while I also predicted it, obviously. And I'm like, okay. I guess you got it right, but I didn't get it right, but I'm kidding.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
But then again...
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
But then again, that prediction was so easy. It's so easy to see that it was a domino effect. Because, like, unless you have no idea what dominoes are, like, if you even have the slightest idea of dominoes, like domino effect and everything, you would instantly recognize it. No, I didn't say that. I said it at first. I thought like, but is it enough to turn the lighter on? And then you said the lighter was on, and I'm like, oh, so it tipped it over. I never said it wouldn't work without the lighter being on. I never said that. The killer did another thing to hide the domino effect. It doesn't necessarily need to be visual.
I see!
Oh! I was right.
You're talking about the MP3 player, right?
Oh, because it masked the sound of the panels falling over.
That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
Hmm. Yeah.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
Yeah, opening slowly. It didn't open.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
I mean... I don't know what I was
so
thinking.
sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
If the door was the only entrance to the warehouse... We couldn't take any merch!
I see!
I don't know.
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention
Yeah.
it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Huh?
You don't mean...
But if that's true, this murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that. Fucking Nagito. Wait, did I go... There we go.
This is my answer!
I fucking knew he
What
did!
if it was Nagito?
I knew! I told you he fucking set it up. I told you guys.
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid.
I mean... It could be, considering... I feel like his ultimate luck would not let him commit suicide easily. I don't know.
His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
Yeah, it would be easier to
That's not
accept.
the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like he said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. Burnt rope.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Excuse me?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Oh,
No, that's wrong!
yeah, I can't stop, please. Don't ever say that.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
I mean... It is basically a front tail. If you don't understand
I mean, it's no
anatomy.
mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms.
Nope,
The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
No. If it had been burned off, it would have touched his clothes.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
Yeah, who the fuck put that knife in his hand? The proof is it?
I see!
Okay, right, sleep.
take a close look at his right sleeve.
Do they like take pictures of the crime scene and then like show the...
Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural.
True.
That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't
God.
tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
Ah, that much is obvious.
I'm crying at them.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
Oh my god, did she try to charge me? Now she wants the money back. What the heck? What?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
I'm confused.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
A way to stab yourself in your right arm using only your right hand. It's okay, just definitely an answer for this. How? Wait, mouth. No, not mouth.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
That was neither Monokuma plushie.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
I agree with that.
I swear to God. If Naito...
The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
I swear. If he had made this whole elaborate plan to kill himself, I swear to God.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
God, that has to be painful. I mean, maybe he... Okay, I'm just gonna say one thing. The stab wounds he could have inflicted himself. Also, because if he is willing to stab a fucking... to fucking slam his hand through a knife, he is definitely able to stab himself. And also the way he looked after he died. I'm pretty sure he saw the spear falling, and I'm pretty sure everyone is... I think it's an instinct to look scared. So I'm just saying. But also, can we talk about how painful this is? Because he had to have moved the plushie away after slamming his hand on it. I mean, it's an instinctual fear. You see something about to kill you. Of course you're gonna look scared. I mean, it's just common sense. But I'm trying to think about the fact that this has to be so fucking painful. Because he had to move, like, I don't know, had to have, like, I don't know, what's it called? He had to have put away the plushie after slamming his hand on it. So he must have pushed it all the way to the other side while he still had a knife in his hand. Alex. We are not talking about that. Because, trust me, it's like if his plan was to actually kill himself, he would still look scared. Okay, I'm not gonna...
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I'm gonna call your name like that, Alexander Hamilton.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
Come, I'm scared. Oh, okay, I'm sorry, Alex. I don't even know how I said your name, but I'm gonna try not to say your name. I love you, Alex. You're the best, coolest friend ever. Yes, you are officially... Right now, you're better than any other of my friends. I'm kidding.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
But did he fucking cast off the plushie to the side while he still had the knife in his hand? Like, isn't that fucking painful?
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito.
Yeah.
If that's true, how is that possible?
He held on to it.
He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Yeah, he gripped. I mean, it's not a cord, but yeah, it's not a power cord. I mean, easy. He held onto it with his fucking left hand because he can still grip.
He probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
Yeah, it's not a power cord. The thing at the end of it, it's like a iron weight. I mean, to be fair, yeah, it looks like a power cord.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Say it one more time. I need to record it. For reasons.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out!
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand, while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that.
But why so fucking elaborate?
To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
I just realized something. You know that you're laughing too hard, you can type properly. Okay, so we know that there was like a very straight line of blood on the ceiling. yeah, the spear must have been hanging from the ceiling, from the girder thing, and the blood must have come from the splattered blood that he already had. Like we know he definitely gripped onto the cord with his left hand, which was bloody, meaning blood had to have been on the cord the entire time. So when it fell, the cord placed blood on the girder. Anyway, that's...
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Yeah, why would he do this? Yeah, like, how was he gonna throw out the traitor by doing that?
Monami sassing me!
I think that was a lie. I think it was a lie that he knew who it was. Cause I think that was a lie to like try and like lure the person out.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Among us.
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
Are you fucking...
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone.
I really think it was like an elaborate... He did say he was gonna use his ultimate talent, right? So he must have relied a lot on his luck that is actually very sucky.
No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
Why am I the only big brain here? Why am I the only one figuring it out so quickly?
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Thank you, Shiaki. You are carrying this forever. I fucking love you.
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think it's... I think it's kind of like that he did do something, but it's not suicide in the traditional sense. Like... More like maybe he sacrificed himself. So I think it's like... I feel like it's most likely a suicide, but there's definitely something else going on. I don't remember him saying that, though.
I don't know.
Huh. But also, he was very determined to weed out the traitor.
You don't know.
Oh yeah.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
She's right, we made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. Then even now.
Alright, let's do this.
I'm just trying to figure out. Oh, blood on left hand.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
then that rules out his left hand.
And it's probably
If that's
that
the
one,
case,
but...
the only other way is...
He used his teeth? Or maybe he used his front tail.
No!
I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed. What are you saying?
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
Why was the word get hard? Orange. Why was it? Even though he said... I hate this. Yeah. Why?
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
Oh god,
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
Yeah. Oh,
No,
thank God we
that's
don't
wrong.
have to listen to Kanye again.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
I love that he says suddenly cuts off, but you can clearly see that there are bloodstains on the sides of the hand.
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
No.
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain.
Yeah.
Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit.
Imaginations. Just look at the not the power cord. Look at the cord, and then look at how a fist is when you hold something. Like if you look here, holding something, you're holding something like this. Now look at you, man. Now look at me. Like blood. If it's like here, the blood would get up here, not get like any blood here, but get blood here because this part is covered by my fingers. Like it's as easy as that.
There's blood on his palm and the back of his hand. What was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
I'm the only big brain here. Oh, he was so gripping. I was about to start singing.
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand.
Living on a Prayer by Bon Jovi, and I hate that. I mean, it's a great song, but I don't...
That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
No, stop!
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear.
No, he was...
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild.
Can someone put duct tape on Akane's mouth? Because I don't want to listen to her.
He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
I'm just checking. That's right, that's the problem.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think?
Aaron, no, not the time. We are not going into kinks today.
Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Okay.
Really?
That was weird.
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Yeah, the cord. Cord.
I see!
Cord!
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Oh, hell yes.
You're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
Yeah, that...
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
Maybe if you people knew to look at the ceiling.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki?
Am I seriously the only one who have already figured it out?
I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Also, I believe it was Gamma who said that Chiaki was... that I should keep an eye on the fact that Chiaki is continuously with the ... And I'm really noticing it now. And I'm like, what is going on? Naruto was gripping the cord extended from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear? It's called falling.
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
Tea time during a trial!
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time? What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
Sorry, but I'm like 5 steps ahead.
How it was positioned.
Naruto was facing up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. God. So if it's just before that... That's it, could it be? The spear stabbed Naruto perpendicular... What is with these words? I'm Swedish! I do not understand the English. He was holding the tip of... and he was holding the tip of the cord attachment. If I put those facts together with what we found at the warehouse and think about it, I should be able to figure it out. Where the spear was and what state it was in before he stabbed Naruto. Please tell me it's Logic Dive and not Hangman's Gambit. Oh, thank God! Thank God, this is much easier. Whee! Okay. Ah! I could have died there! God, this game be like, yes. Ah, I could have died there too. Why is this game doing this to me? Above... It was above him. Yeah, I know I got it correct. What the hell is that? Okay, that's a new obstacle that I have not seen before. Ah, I don't like that. Ah. No. Bad. Bad. Bad, 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 bad. Bad. Ooh, bad. Besides the spear, what else was above Naruto? A ceiling girder. A stuffed plushie sprinklers. Yeah, I'm getting some... Yeah, there are definitely some Mario Kart vibes here. Stop throwing shells at me. Seriously, game. Ah. Ah! A grinder. Ceiling grinder. Ah, I'm gonna be hit by those things one of these days. God, it's making me anxious. God, I hate this. This is why I was never good at the racing games when I was younger. Or Mario Kart. What item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? What item connects both the spear? Oh, the spear's cord. Right. Oh yeah. Either way, I have played Mario Kart only a few times when I was younger. Only a few times. Well, not when I was so younger. It's only been like in the recent few years where I have played Mario Kart for the first time, and I suck at them.
It's all coming together.
But I sucked at racing games when I was younger. My brothers can attest to
The
that.
spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular. That's how it's pronounced. I'm gonna forget that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
What is ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
What is ESP?
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
Psychic powers. Extrasensory protection. Now that's a better explanation.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide?
But there's
Like that?
But there has to be something else.
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
The extrasensitive perception. Yeah, extrasensory. Yeah, I agree.
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide?
But there's something else.
Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear?
I hate this. Oh my god.
That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end.
God, this is... Oh, that explains why he duct taped himself.
Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
God, Nagito, what the fuck?
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer.
But I have a feeling it's not gonna be... I have a feeling it's not gonna be like with Sakura, where Sakura was the culprit. It's not gonna be Naito who is the culprit.
Was to get us all executed.
No?
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
No, I have a feeling there's something else.
Messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Yeesh, I'm starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me. Yeah, what the fuck, man? I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. Yeah, I agree. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. I have forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
That's why I knew. That's why I said he was lying about knowing who the traitor is. Because if he knew. God damn it, Elin and Alex, why are you both? God damn it, you two are just same brain cell all that. But like, this is why I said that he couldn't have known that he must have lied about knowing who the traitor is, because he could have easily killed the traitor if he knew.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi.
Yeah, Monami said the traitor couldn't reveal
He
himself.
created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion.
No.
Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
Oh, I can't. It's a gut feeling.
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
No, you need to trust your gut. Your gut feeling is always right. Akane. Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Naito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Because there's something else. Is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
Nope, we're not gonna vote.
What do you think, Akane?
It wouldn't be over this quickly either.
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
No, it's never wrong.
You're right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Oh god, I feel like if Naito was here, he would have literally just go like pathetic at all of you, because you are like not acting like the symbols of hope you guys are.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right?
Yeah, fire and the poison and wait. Wait, I just realized something! I fucking realized something because you pointed out the fire and the poison. He didn't die from the spear. He didn't die from the spear. He died from the poison. Oh my god. He had poison there, obviously. He literally poisoned himself. And that's why he dropped the spear. Oh my god. Because that also explains why his face is like that. Because it was his body reacting to the poison. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Because if you think about it, that makes it more reasonable why he dropped the cord. Like, he died. He got poisoned. He inhaled the poison from the fire. That made him drop the spear, but the spear wasn't what killed him. He was dead before the spear. He was dead before the spear impaled him. Oh my god. And we know that the poison evaporates and then becomes airborne from fire. And I was like, oh, Monokuma totally knew that, and that was the reason why he told us to stay out with the excuse that we shouldn't breathe in smoke. So whoever triggered the fire... Wait. No. I was thinking, oh, the one who first opened the door has to be the one who is considered the killer. But no, I don't think it's that easy. God. Can I look at the poison thing? The decision is highly important and takes effect. Hydrolysis. Hydrolysis. What's hydrolysis, guys? Guys, what's hydrolysis? It sounds like something to do with the water. I am bad with science. I have never been good in chemistry. I mean, I loved it. It was so fun. Vaporized. When chemical compounds break down when in contact with water. Does that mean if it comes in contact with water, does that mean it is triggered? Oh! So if it's touched by water, the poison becomes safe. Okay. Okay. But I don't think starting the fire was what the Monokuma kept us out because to make it more mysterious. Okay. What happened when we threw the fire grenade? There got more fire. Okay, what does the word volatility mean? Guys, I need to know that because I'm not entirely sure what it means. I needed to know. Wait. Oh. Its volatility is low. So if its flammability is low, that means that you have to get a much higher temperature to get it to vaporize. Okay, meaning when the fire first started, I don't think the poison was in effect yet. I think the poison got in effect when the fire... Oh my god. Okay, so if I'm correct about this, I highly doubt it. I'm literally bullshitting right now. I'm literally bullshitting my way. But when we threw the fire grenades, the fire got bigger. The fire got bigger, meaning it also got hotter, most likely, or something. Which basically means that is when the poison got vaporized. Meaning, whoever first threw the fire grenade, but everyone threw the fire grenade at the same time, so we need to figure out which fire grenade hit first. Oh my god! Oh god! I'm I'm just like, oh my god, I swear to god. Yeah, we all threw them at the same time. So how the fuck are we supposed to know which one hit first? Oh, okay, we're gonna continue. I can't believe Gamma, you're evil. You're evil. Ah, God. God,
It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on
No.
the killer?
Nope. No, Monica, I've got it all figured out. I just don't know who. Yet.
Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a
Oh,
sec.
thank you, Hajime. Oh, no.
Hold on. Why?
I'm sorry, but my fucking brain just exploded. It is all because I think it was Alex who mentioned the poison in chat. That was the one thing that made me think, oh my god, I am...
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
I'm getting all like, I kind of feel like I'm literally like twitchy and kind of like overexcited.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
I'm thinking here. Nagito said he was gonna rely on his luck. Nagito said he was gonna rely on his luck. And his luck is fucking potent, but also like... It's weird. So, his luck must have made it... Because he wanted to weed out the traitor. So what if he relied on his luck to make it so whoever is the traitor is the one's fire grenade that hit first? I mean, that's crazy. But it wouldn't surprise me. Because he said he was gonna rely on his luck.
That's true, but...
No, Alex. No, don't fucking dare say it. I have been suspicious of Chiaki this entire time because she's acting weird.
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Also, I'm steaming now. I'm just gonna sit.
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Thank you, Chiaki.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something even he couldn't have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? Here, I thought we were finally finished.
Oh, it's not that easy, Kazuishi. A piece of it that even he could. Poison. Monikuma's special poison.
Crap!
No, come on. I really thought it was. Oh, come on, what is it then? Something related to Night's death, a piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. No. What? Oh wait, I don't know.
Crap!
No. I don't know. God. Please, so... What? It's because I'm so far ahead in my head that I'm like, what? Yeah, please, Alex, look it up. I have this up so you can see what the question is. Well... I mean, yeah, look through all of the... Wait, no! I meant to look at it, but I accidentally put it... I can't look through all... Oh. Fucking hell!
See.
It was so easy, I'm just...
Is it about
big,
the Monokuma
big
file?
brain.
Yeah, that's it.
My leg!
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
Yeah, the plot. It never mentioned his the cause of death. What is it? What's it? Yeah, his blood type is O. Yeah. Cause of death. Cause of death. Yes, cause of death. That's the unluckiest blood type. Of course it is. I'm getting there. I'm all over the place. That's an A. Where's an O? Ah, I need an F. No! I didn't mean that. Cause of... I need a D, I need a D, There's a D. I don't even... Fucking hell, that's rude. Cause of that, I need E. I need an A. Where's the next A? I need a T. This is making me... Oh. Can I get a T, please? And now I need an H.
Got it.
I am loving this.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Yeah, you do that, Alex. Not only is there a spear stabbed in the stomach, but there's a... We're getting there, it's getting
weird?
spicy.
Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not?
No?
The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Yeah, but then... and then... It can only receive blood from type O. It's pretty... It's pretty crazy too, honestly. But I was gonna say, I also realized... He could never have willingly let the spear go without being dead. Like this is something that he couldn't have willingly let go of the cord. Because if he had done that, the spear would have missed him because of his luck. God, my
Maybe
head's
it's not
just
included if
flowing.
it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma,
I plead the fifth!
The fifth? Also, this isn't America.
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Nikon's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Oh, it's true.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
My brain is firing all its neurons.
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death?
Oh no, I have been tagged 4 times in Discord. I don't know why.
Are you suggesting
Someone is
again
talking to
that
me.
his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide.
Ah, of course it's you yelling. I mean, it's normal. I mean, we always talk about random stuff sometimes.
But it's not just a suicide.
Don't worry, I will ignore it until after. So, as
Come to think
per
of it.
usual.
Did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Thank you, Hajime.
are you sticking up for him?
Yes, Hajime, stick up for your boyfriend.
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here? Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
I mean, I don't know about you, but I like putting my friends through pain. And they like putting me through pain.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Exactly.
Just to be safe, huh?
Friendship, he was my boyfriend. Yeah.
Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Well, you have no choice.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
God, I just want to point out this thing, this fidget toy I have. You're supposed to push this little ball through this, but I have pushed it through this so much that it's like really loose and like very stretched out, so it's not really as much of a fidget toy anymore. It's sad. And I only had it for like a few days, which is...
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Aw, Shaki.
Aww. Splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same things. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then this situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. No, you're not! Is it intermission time? Intermission. Yeah, this trial is definitely gonna be a lot shorter because we're already halfway through.
No!
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but... well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monami? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So Monami and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough, why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1mm bit. How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know. You aren't your friends in the first place. And as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demands for that. I mean, give me some rom-coms with the gay relationships, please. I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. Okay.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say.
Yeah, you saw correctly. It was the word man bait.
Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome.
Yeah, don't... Yeah. Yeah, Monami. Yeah.
That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
Aww.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
Oh, sweetie.
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
I mean, it's not even a fatal wound. It's literally a fatal inner wound.
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like... it's possible that we overlooked something.
Poison. Overlooked tongue.
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this.
A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. The poison! The poison for Cusco! We didn't even know if it... we don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. I mean, we're halfway through it, so... yeah, of course it's not long. We're already halfway through. Monokuma special poison!
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right?
I'm literally
It's not the other wounds, right?
now.
With all those wounds... maybe he simply bled to death.
No.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
I agree with that. That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I mean, intermission is basically their way of saying it halfway there. So like we're getting pretty close to the end. So like we've gotten through half of it, so it's not gonna be that long.
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
You need to say it in like an advertising way. Monokuma's special poison! Buy it now at your local despair shop. Only
Poison?
For only price of for the low price of 1 round of Russian roulette.
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
At your local octagon, death may occur trying to obtain it. Fuck, how is this? Please note that we are not responsible for any deaths, dismemberment, or poisonings occurring. Or something. Fuck. I messed that up. I could have made it sound cool, but I didn't.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
Oh, come on.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood...
Are you saying he... Oh my god.
There's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a
little-
possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
No, he didn't.
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
We already got it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
No! Akane, no, stop.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
The fact that everyone is literally like, how could he drink it and when would he have drunk it? It's like, bitch. We gotta figure it out long before the intermission.
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
I am loving that Shiaki. Like, just kidding, it's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Fihiko, aren't you the ultimate Yakuza? Shouldn't you of all people know that there are poisons that aren't always just drinking? Like, there are poisons that are airborne.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
Operation Elimination Method. The poison's warning label said. Yeah. Yeah! You can put them on the wound. Yeah, we already know this. The way the poison entered Knight's body, the answer is written on the warning label. Logic dive! Watch me totally drive into something. Yeah, that's true. There's a reason why you're supposed to wear... There are reasons why some chemicals are toxic and you're not supposed to breathe it in, and that's why you have to use gas masks when working with the chemical. When it... gas. No, I forgot how it sounds. Gotta press on the gas. That was so badly. Ah! I did not crash into anything. You saw nothing. Yeah, monocyte poisoning. Yeah. Yeah. You don't even smell it. Like there are... like there's easy poisonings. How did through his nose? No! I thought that was... Oh wait, no! I saw now that there was a blue. God damn it! I saw now. God damn! I'm stupid. Okay, I didn't realize it was at the top because I'm fucking stupid. There we go. Like there are so many ways, like there are a lot of things that can happen without you knowing. Oh! It's going well for me. I'm too... Hey, I totally made that jump! God, I should not try and talk and be reasonable about anything while I'm playing this. Okay, there we go. So it was only 2 questions. Wow.
It's all coming together. What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
Yeah, we know.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
Because it was put out by the sprinklers. Sprinklers.
I see.
I got it
The
all figured
sprinklers
out.
in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
No, the fire was the thing that made it.
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
Yeah.
Of course! Hydrolysis!
Oh, I kept calling it hydrolysis.
The chemical bonds that formed the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
Oh my god! Yeah, we were standing. And it's... And Naito was laying on the ground.
Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning.
Oh. It's just
the wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
Okay, who's gonna interrupt us?
So what?
Oh.
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Kazushi, use your brain for once.
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right. All the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
No.
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Naito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Naito's motive. Naito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
If Naito really brought poison to the warehouse, then the thing that would have been left behind is... the meat on the bone! I'm sorry, I'm gonna click it. I know it's not the right one. 1 minute, just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing. Hey, that's already over and done with. I had to. I had to do it. The container.
I see!
I had to pick
Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
Yeah, that was kind of odd.
You can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
You have to keep it in a container.
The container probably melted in the fire.
No.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Oh my god. We know that the fire grenades didn't help. Oh my god. No, wait. No, I don't think it's what you think. I think he put the poison in one of the fire grenades. I think he put the poison in the fire grenade and he counted on his luck to have the trader pick up the one with the poison in it and then throw it. That has to be it. That has to be it. He must have planned it like that. Because if he counted on his luck, whoever picked up the correct... If you counted on his luck, whoever picked up the correct the fire grenade with the poison in it would have what's it called? Would have would have been the traitor, because if he counted on his luck. And also we noted that the fire grenades, like, they didn't help put out the fire.
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
And the lid, the aluminum, there we go. The little tin foil. It has to be from one of the fire grenades that he opened and put the poison in, and then went like, yep, I'm gonna close this, and then leave the tin foil under his bed like, hello. Also, the fact that he had to have a gas mask and rubber gloves, like, he clearly had to have, like, put poison in the fire grenade.
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
But I mean, it was to protect himself while he was handling the... Yeah, it was definitely to, like... But the thing is, we have no idea who could have taken the fire grenade, because we don't know who the traitor is. Because this is all about the Naruto's luck right now.
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
I hate this so much.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I want to just rule this as Naruto's suicide. No, I don't think so, because the thing is, we can't pick him as the blackened because he's not the one who caused his own death. The one who had the fire grenade and made the poison release is the blackened, because they accidentally killed him. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But
that's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us.
Yep.
He'd probably say something like, so that's the extent of your hopes.
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh?
Oh, come on.
The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga!
Oh my god.
Still, that's pretty messed up.
Yeah, Naruto is in the background like, gay, homosexual, gay. I don't even know if that could be heard.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
You literally just said it by accident. You literally just threw something out there like by accident. That's literally me whenever I manifest things in this game. What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what the Akane said just now might be a new clue. I can't fucking believe I fucking figured it out! That the fire... What she said just now about us not noticing the container because it was hiding. Fucking knew it! If that's true, I might be able to reach the answer using that. The way Naruto brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... Yeah, I hate that I was right as well. Fire grenade! Is it? Yep, fire grenade. I need an F. Not gonna do fire grenade. I need an I. God, can I please get a fucking... I got the time. I don't even care if you guys are crashing into each other. Fire. Now I need a G. I don't even care that you're crashing into each other. I need an R. Where is the R when I need it? This is not going well for me. I hate it. God, can you stop being annoying? N. Ah, no. Stop. Stop. D. D.
I got it!
Pinpoint accuracy of an epiphany. Oh no. Nope.
I see. I got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone.
But the thing is, if you counter on the lock, on his lock to like have it so the trader would pick the fire grenade with the poison in it. How? That means he is basically forcing the trader to come out and say that they are the trader, because there's no other way we would be able to find them.
Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Yep.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
Yeah.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Did you say aluminum?
Hajime. Could it be?
Ah, we get it.
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Oh, Kazuichi, use your brain.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
Sonia's words are the key. Something funny in Nagito's room is proof! Ah, look! There it is!
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh?
That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
Yes.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
That's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right?
Katsushi, think about it. We threw those. So whoever threw the poison is the blackened because they were the one who released the poison. You fucking idiot.
So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
You're right.
Why is no one thinking about the fact that whoever like released the poison is the
If
blackened?
the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
Have they really not learned how the trials go by now?
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
But he wasn't the one who threw the fire grenade. Meaning he wasn't the one who released the poison that killed him.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Katsushi, can you shut up?
Is
I
this
love you,
not
but
settled?
shut up.
There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
This trial is just fucking crazy.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison?
I hate this.
When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades and blah blah blah. When the fire started. When we all threw the grenades.
See! Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I can see that being the thing with Chiaki. That she has everything figured out.
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
What the heck?
I am not liking where this is going.
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
I hate this!
What the heck? You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Can you shut up, Kazushi?
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
I see! It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
Yeah, Naito.
See! That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
Make someone throw the poison.
I see! Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison
I
grenade.
don't like this, guys.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
But we don't know. No, Gamma! God, you...
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
No, it was all an accident.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do.
Oh my God.
And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did
hating
not
this.
commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him? To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison.
God,
And then...
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
At this point, I don't think it matters.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
Oh, I hate this.
Was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve.
So basically, whoever killed him by accident. Yeah, what if Hajime is the traitor? No. Whoever killed him by accident. So I can't even be angry at them or like be pissed because they didn't want to kill him.
He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
Please don't manifest this, Alex. I swear to God.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry!
No, Sonia isn't
Please
the
vote me
killer.
as a killer!
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right! There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras! If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count! Isn't that—
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever.
Yeah.
I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
What?
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? I'm so chill. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning?
I have a really bad
I
feeling.
want to make sure my hunch is correct.
Oh no.
Hajime, please.
That's right, it doesn't mean the trial's over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Naito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it, even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Oh, that's a pretty image though. Oh, he's so pretty though. I mean, he did it to hide the sound of the Monokuma panels falling. But really, he had. Why did he feel the need to? Why did he feel the need to put on some hell nice tunes?
The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon.
Yeah, why is he pretty?
Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base.
He's so pretty.
Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory.
Also, that image is literally... I'm weak for that kind of pose, okay? I'm really weak.
And put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse.
Oh, that's good that he has that post. That makes me even more weak.
In order
for
to
him.
set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were
tied up.
As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand.
Oh no. I feel so bad. You're not gonna... I mean, Gamma, you can watch... you can rewatch it later, obviously. But still.
He lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear.
Also, the upper comic is so nice there, where he's just going hey.
But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream.
I mean, yeah, that's what I meant. You can rewatch it and you can rewatch it to see my reaction. That's what I meant.
He stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally.
Fucking hell,
He
this
propped
man.
the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin.
28 stab wounds!
Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message.
Nagito, what are you doing? I don't know, Nagito thinks, I guess. Slams hand on knife.
After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect.
Alex, this isn't in the anime, as far as I know. Because they only made only one of the three animes replicate the games, and it's only the first game. That's as much as I know.
Fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades.
Yeah, it kind of sucks. I would have loved to see this in the animated. It would be cool, but also I would cry.
We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply.
But I'm gonna watch like the anime. I'm gonna watch the anime after I finish Ultra Despair Girls. And as far as I know, it's like it happens before. There are events right after this game, and there's a third that covers the 2 stories. One arc covers Makoto, Hina, and Kyoko after this game. And the other covers the characters from this game before the events of the first. That's interesting. That's what I've heard, that it covers like both after this game and before the games. And I'm really looking forward to watching it. I will most likely be tweeting about it. I will be most likely be tweeting about it when I watch the anime. Just saying. Well, I'm also gonna like talk in Discord with people about it.
It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was.
But Alex, you're not allowed to watch the anime until we've finished Ultra Despair Girls. So, you gotta wait.
Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach.
Yeah. You guys have to wait until we finish Ultra Despair Girls before any of you watch the anime. Because I feel like that's important, that we finish Ultra Despair Girls after this.
This is all the information related to Nagito's plan.
Oh my god, okay, here's the thing. I finished the school mode in the first game. And I remember this free time event, but I thought it was like an this was before I started playing this game, so I had no idea that she was talking about the Nagito. Damn. I mean, damn, that's nice. I mean, everything blows my mind, so...
His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap.
Oh my god.
In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
Yeah, it's only with Celeste's free time events. So... And I only did her free time events in school mode, so... And like, she doesn't mention by line. Like, by name. She doesn't mention by name. And yeah, it's only that line. Ah, this is kind of epic though.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange.
Run, Alex, hurry.
Did Nagito really not care who the killer was? He said this to us earlier.
It's good for... Yeah. Believe. Yeah.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He
I'm
believed
scared,
we'd notice the
Gamma.
fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
Hajime Hinata! No. Was it his talent?
See.
Yeah.
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
The way he said it, the ultimate lucky student. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. Yeah! He said that.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
Agreed, Alex.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
And that ended with some Russian roulette. And he did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. Yeah, he depended on his luck.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought... it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything. He factored in his belief in us. But for some reason, he didn't factor in his own luck.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. The flashbacks though were about the flashback was how he factored in his luck in the first trial. You know how everyone he was like I'm gonna explain for most people here. Like with the whole Terror and he like believed in his luck to be picked for cleaning duty and everything. I'm really sorry for going fast. Yeah, I don't like reading out the flashbacks because I feel like it's stuff that we've already established most of the time, but I didn't really think about the fact that it's what's gonna give a flashback to the beginning of the game. Anyway, that was my bad.
No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
I don't like this.
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
Have you forgotten about the fact that he keeps talking about finding the traitor? I should already know what the answer is Traitor.
I see! That's it? The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message...
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. Yeah, he said he found out. Yeah.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then it's just as Naruto said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Naruto said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. There isn't this... I need to... He has been on the floor like, oh hey! No. Was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for a toy, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened,
The
but...
only thing we can do is believe.
Monami, step up!
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do?
Open it. Open your mouth, Monami, speak
I mean,
to us.
if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
Because they can't reveal themselves.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened?
Guys. I don't like this.
Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
No, it can't be.
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it. Because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
I don't like this.
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Not now, Alex. We are not talking about that right now.
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Have fun with dinner, Gamma.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence.
Fucking...
They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
Yes, she's saying it's her. No! I don't. No, I don't want to pick. I don't want to pick her. No. I don't want to. I mean, I'm fucking picking myself just because Aaron said that. Yeah, okay, of course it didn't work. Fucking hell, I don't want to. Oh yeah, his sprite isn't crying anymore. God, no, I don't. No, she looked so happy. Why, everyone? Why must she look like that? It's like she's like, I know you will pick the right. Stop! No! I don't want to. I clicked it. Oh. He didn't even say that.
It's you?
He didn't even say that you're the only one. He didn't even say it.
Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please, hold on.
No.
You totally guessed right.
Why is she...
Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor.
Yeah, that's true.
The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Oh, the voice line. I think I've heard it before too. Damn it. Why? This nonsense is why? Oh, yeah, I've heard it too. Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki, are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time.
Yeah, Eileen, you made a fucking Among Us TikTok. Why? What the fuck, I was about to say Millie, because that was my initial reaction to that emoji. I meant Alex, but also fuck you, Alex.
Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation.
Alex is cancelled.
That is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
I just love her because she's so soft and I relate to her.
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Yeah, Monami, tell us the truth. I'm guessing Future Foundation isn't evil. I'm guessing because you make it sound like that, the Future Foundation isn't evil.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet.
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot go until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
Fihiko, did you not remember what the Monami said, that the traitor can't reveal himself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
No.
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
No, don't make me
I
sad.
want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
No! No!
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
No!
I want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you.
Stop!
There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way.
Error
So,
cannot breach
please.
protocol.
Looks like we gotta do what we can.
I'm guessing. Yeah, I don't know.
It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami!
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone.
Why are you...
Have no
Mommy.
friends. Anywhere.
God, why are you like sick?
That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Monami?
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Monami and Chiaki's relationship, proving it here, is that the only way? Oh my god, I don't want to do this.
Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. Hajime, you stupid face.
Why are you calling me stupid face?
I won't let you.
The
I'll lower your
notebook.
grade.
It has to be the notebook.
First open and mix. I won't let you. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you. First open and mix. Don't defy your teacher. I'll lower your grade. First open and mix.
Yeah, I think Chiaki wrote in it.
Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along.
Because the thing is,
Let's all get along. I'll lower your grade.
the thing with the
Hajime,
fact
you
that
stupid face.
it was written.
Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
This is the end!
Yeah, because Chiaki, because it was about the fact that Hajime went to the
We
final dead room.
investigated Nagito's cottage. I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it.
It's like only Chiaki was there with the Hajime with the final dead room, and we know We know that the Monami can't write.
That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, she was inside the final dead room with together with Nagito, but the Hajime wanted to go to the final dead room at a different point.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
So sudden?
Give me that notebook.
I was able to talk to everyone for the first. Yeah, maybe, but that doesn't make sense, though. I don't think she heard. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Montgomery showed up and things turned bad. Rebecca is the leader and a lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
No, the truth is I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. I mean, but Nagito didn't know that the thing about Hajime, like, because like Naito wouldn't have known that Chiaki was the only one with Hajime when like, the thing is, I don't know how to explain, but Nagito couldn't have known that the part about Hajime in the notebook was important. Yeah, but that would have required him knowing that the part about the Hajime was important. So, like, the thing is, he didn't know that the part about Hajime was important, so... Yeah, but Naito, if Naito talked to Hajime, he would have to need... If Naito talked to Hajime about the notebook, he would have needed to know that the part about Hajime was important. Hi, I am not feeling good. I am in pain. I hate everything. I am about to cry.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
It happened when we looked inside. Final dead. He's not even saying
in the notebook, there was a
anything.
specific entry.
He's not even saying anything when that correct thing comes up. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room. But the only one who knew that...
If I win the refrigerator game here, I'll be able to go to the octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. It is you can't do that. And Chiaki stopped us.
That's right. The only person who knew that is... Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
Oh yeah, she used the handbook. She used the handbook on the bomb's thing.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
It could have been.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake!
I want it to be a mistake just as much as you, Sonia.
Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
No!
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
I don't want to. I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but...
Then nobody will be saved.
Oh my god!
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
No,
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs. There's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
I need to do it because
Chiaki is not the traitor!
I feel so
When we
bad
were trying
for
to turn
her.
off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the...
If she's a traitor, there's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
What? There we go.
It's not it.
He just said that's not it,
That's not
real
it.
calmly.
Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who
And
knew it was a fake.
Not even that's wrong. Wait, was it?
Monami was
oh.
also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Yeah, Harime is crying.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I do not want to hear that! Enough already. Please do not say another word.
It's fucking breaking my heart.
I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
Yeah, Sonia just doesn't want to lose her friends.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki. That it was... If so, you could not declare that.
I don't know.
Monami and Chiaki were working together.
I don't know which...
Damn it!
I don't know what the answer was.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake. That does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence...
Yeah, can you just give me... Just give me the correct sword. Only the sword. Oh.
I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
I'm feeling... I
There
don't
was
like...
someone other than me and Monami
The music is so somber.
who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier. Koki knows everything about this island.
No, wait, wrong. Sorry.
Crap!
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier. Koki knows everything about Monokuma. Probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Then why didn't I obtain a bomb used? I wonder. The bombs there are all fakes. Yeah, he never told anyone. He was telling us for the first time.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
I am feeling so sad.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
Yeah.
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Ah! Yeah, we have to believe in Chiaki.
Doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little?
I am not okay.
There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before.
Yeah, Hajime is a good main character. Really.
Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Come on, Chiaki, don't...
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means.
I'm about to start crying.
And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
I'm so close to tears.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that.
I hate this.
We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time,
I don't
right?
want to.
Hey, Chiaki.
Yeah, because Naruto made a traitor kill him. It's literally like, okay, I love Naruto. He basically sacrificed himself. But the traitor is my favorite character. Like, I mean, I have a lot of favorite characters, but Chiaki is my gamer girlfriend.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
Damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
No. I got an A. Yeah. And then we're gonna also find out that Future Foundation isn't actually evil. So basically what Naruto did was so stupid. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe... Okay, I'm sorry. I need to blow my nose. So I'm just... If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking. Oh, I'm scared. As a note, the next stream is definitely gonna be on Tuesday, cause I won't be streaming tomorrow, most likely, but I love that it's not finished. Yeah, I wanna know about and believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. I don't want to pick her again. I don't want to pick her again. Why are they making me pick her again? Look at her, she's smiling at me.
Even so.
That's a new line. He said even so. Oh my god. No! I don't... I'm gonna cry. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Naito Komaeda's killer is Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it!
Also, I just realized Nanami. Fucking hell, it was in the name all along. God damn it. Are you serious? Are you serious? That was correct?
Yeah.
The fact that Chiaki was a traitor, the fact that the Naito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true.
Damn it.
Plus that means that the bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Don't say that!
Damn it.
Stupid, we're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There is no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
Would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
'Cause...
I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray.
well...
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? Yeah, she's incapable of doing it. It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
well...
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. No. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like if we ask why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry.
That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this, that's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Naito's plan. Yeah, Monami, give us the answers.
Like...
About that, was that really Naito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange?
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You raised a good point, that's exactly it. Even though Naito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor.
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations, you successfully stopped Naito's plan. I mean, Naito's plan was to reveal the traitor. And kill everyone else besides the traitor. Oh. Fucking hell. Kill everyone else besides the traitor.
Are you
That
serious?
That was Naito's goal.
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Yeah, I refuse to believe it too. Of all the, to form a plan that only the traitor will survive. Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay, what?
Well...
I mean, it's not just Naito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far. Yeah, he said he would help and... Yeah, anyone win it'd be. What did he... He must have found out something in the octagon, something more. I don't know. There is, like... Yeah, but also... The thing is, we know that he found a lot of stuff at the octagon, and... We know that thanks to Gamma, that he definitely found out a lot more. And I guess we're gonna find out next chapter.
Chiaki!
You really are, Chiaki, you really are a kind-hearted person.
Hmm...
You think so? Yeesh, I wonder where you got your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think? Chihiro? Chihiro? Oh, well, Chiaki and Monami are sisters, but our big brother... Are you saying the one who created the Chiaki is Chihiro?
Hey, come on now.
Hey, don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru Teru. No, Monokuma isn't it's just Monokuma is being a bastard and cause Monokuma was the one who made Monami, cause Monami was actually Usami. It's just that Monokuma is just an asshole.
I can't lose.
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight I cannot win.
Hi-ya!
I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
Oh. Oh, okay. Monami, fucking love Monami? She's self-destructed.
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
Monami, like, die.
No, no.
Like, die. No. Pop off, Monami! Monami's popping off! Damn it, I should have said it like Aaron does during his Dragon Age streams, okay, random thing, but he keeps during Aaron's during Ash United streams, Dragon Age streams, so I mean I'm saying there are like amazing killing animations, and he keeps saying he's popping off or something. It's like, yeah, I should have said it like that. Fuck. I'm not dead. A new one fucking came out.
Phew.
Man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Oh, she's not dead either. Good. Not yet. I'm not done yet.
That's...
Yeah, it's your legacy, Aaron. Hey, wait. It's again.
If I
She's
don't beat
popping
you,
off.
Nobody can live in peace.
She's popping off. She's fucking
I
popping
say.
off.
I'm sorry. I lose. Forgive me.
She's popping off. God, I love her.
Hey,
Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed.
I won't forgive you.
Of course I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students. Yeah, I mean, Monokuma is like a robot, so it's like,
I won't let you.
I will protect them with my life. Pop off!
Hey,
One of
hey.
you. Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once. Mother me!
Ooh.
How many?
How exciting.
Not that much. Just around... $10.60. Yeah, Alex, you're the math expert here. I call upon thee, Alexander Hamilton. The math expert. Yeah, I was guessing that was how many zeros it was. I'm guessing, but I had to be sure. Upphöjt. Ah, love that. Yeah, that's not something you can say in... You cannot... There's no, like, English word for it to say. What did you say?
What?
Alex, you are much better at math than me, so 1 million, 1 10, 100, 1000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead 10 by 52, 10 by 56, and then 10 by 6. 1 novemdecillion. Is that a real word? Is that a fucking real word? Is that an actual real word? Oh my god. That's 10 to the 60th power.
Hey!
No, it's November and December. Damn it. After all this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite a daring spirit.
Too bad.
Except I'm not joking. I'm just making sure that no one is texting me. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? Yeah, I fucking told you those weren't plushies. While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created. I am regretting that I ordered a Monokuma plushie in a Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong!
What? Those were just stuffed animals. That's right. I shaped them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing, and Monomi, finish him off. Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic.
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power? What? Stares at me! No! Why did I wear my onesie? God damn it. I'm lost, guys. I have been lost. Yeah, thank you for the coffee in chat.
Hey!
Hold on, if you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all. Class Trial 6. Alicia was murdered by Monokuma.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me they're not gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
In the end, even if Monomi risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong!
It's the music. I'm sorry, I can't help but dance to it.
There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement?
I know there's a scene from Ultra Despair Girls where there are a lot of Monokumas dancing. I forgot the dance they're doing. Okay. I don't know if I would go as far as release everyone's shiny Pokemon. Cause that's a pain to get. I would release all the legendaries though. I'm fucking crying.
What's this?
And how many Monomis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the power 60? I didn't read. Oh wait. I did read. Wait, no. You don't have to say anything. I know. Let's see. You just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I'm the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
Ah! I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning.
It's okay, Monami. Well,
it's not about giving up, you know.
Let's believe in them.
And now you're back to me crying. Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them. But...
Right?
Right.
Damn it.
What the hell is going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is...
Please listen!
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation. So we can basically confirm that Future Foundation is on our side, I'm guessing.
Like...
Does that mean there's another organization that's I fucking knew you. Fucking hell. Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
This is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations. Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment's time gonna start. Hold on, just a little more time.
Shing!
I'm already tearing up. To wait or not to wait, that is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that I...
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For Shiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer. Just let Hajime finish!
Special bleeding service!
Ah, for Monami too.
Huh?
Why even Monami? It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore. Oh, also I remember now. I'm an only child. Fuck that is. What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. And not just that. I decided to believe in everyone. Stop.
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry.
I'm choking up.
I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you.
Fucking hell, that's fucking true and I hate it.
When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of.
Oh, that's sad, Gamma. But at least that's the only spoiler you got. I mean, it could have been worse. But also, that's sad.
'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter.
That's true.
If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life.
Is she gonna say love, love after this?
Love, love.
She did. No!
Bye, everyone.
No!
It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you.
I'm sorry, I have to... I know... I needed to screenshot it.
It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Then let's proceed with with high spirits. This is the very last punishment time. I don't want this. Shiaki has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. You too, Monami. I don't want... Oh... Oh my god. Oh, it's definitely game related. Wait. Please insert coin, I said that. There's not even any music. Now the music comes. No! 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 Stop it! I got the Tetris. God. Why did it wait so fucking long to drop that? Why did it? God. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Shiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It's just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Shiaki vanished before my eyes. And I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as a traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. The fact that she was running away when the final block fell. The only thing I can think of is the fact that it took so long. I need to rewatch that VOD because I was so focused on I was barely reacting, so I don't know. But I am gonna rewatch. God, thank you, Gamma, at least for making sure to bring it up when it becomes relevant. But I'm gonna cry, aren't I? My chest just hurt.
I don't believe it!
Good gracious, that was such a big surprise. As for Shiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trial, as did Naito too.
What?
I mean, it might... We won't know if it's gonna be next stream or not. I have no idea how long the next stream is gonna be. Not only was she the traitor, she was Naito's killer too.
Phew!
Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situation where you need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean... Now that that annoying rabbit is gone as well? Yeah, she really fucking carried this fucking team so much. All of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone. Yeah, that's true. She is a gamer. Are you serious? We can really leave this island?
I shall now present.
Congratulations! With this I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5 who survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There's still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would... Yeah, this is definitely a trap. You will be setting things up so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it, what are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? This is literally like the thing with that one kid reminding the teacher about the homework. Also, you said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? Yeah, I don't think another killing will happen. That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left. Yeah, it's gonna be like last game, most likely. Yeah, I have no idea how long the chapter 6 is gonna be. So it's probably gonna be split up in 2 streams. It matters that there are 5 people left. Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool!
You need 6 people for volleyball. Yeah, give us Junko. She's not dead. There's no way she's dead. Don't stay quiet. Say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation. So what's your true identity?
Hey,
Yeah, I'm guessing that's that the trial takes up the bulk of its runtime. Because that's that's kind of like the 6th trial. No, it's the trial against the mastermind, just like we did the last game. But like, the trial in the last game with against the mastermind was also pretty long. So, if the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created.
No!
Ah, that's interesting. Well, you just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. The timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourself just how messed up this new world is.
Hey!
Stop the hecking countdown bomb, yeah. A new world, don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, oh god, I need to blow my nose again. I get runny nose when I'm crying, so... It's the final countdown. Okay, I'm gonna get DMCA. Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. Yeah, I don't trust anything either. While you're at it, you should enjoy life on this tropical island to the fullest. Cause once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. Yeah, it's gonna keep bonus free time. But I don't want to, I only want to hang out with Chiaki. Monaco's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. Oh, look at that, I got the... all the ones for chapter 5. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I'm just gonna take this off because I just kept praying that nothing else would happen. And buried deep into my chest as if I was trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. Man. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation. I have a hair that keeps getting stuck in my eye. Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that, if we're really leaving them, where are we going? Yeah, you can't give up on this after Chiaki believed in you. To Hope's Peak Academy. Get up! That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day. According to Monokuma. Suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. I feel like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. What? How's my computer monitor? It's fine? It should be fine. How come? Ah, that's... You're scaring me, Gamma! With nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fujiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything, like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Oh, Gamma, I'm scared. He screamed. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed... Desperate to escape that fear. What the fuck? I see why you asked now. When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Hajime had good timing. Good timing, what do you mean?
See?
Remember Naito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb rockets. What about it?
Well?
Apparently there was more to that message inside that laptop.
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after a class trial? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will. Man, he's... I don't think Hajime is okay. Nagito's will. Where is it right now? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Are we close to the end of the chapter? Because I really don't wanna like... Got it, the restaurant. I'm sorry. Shiaki be like, hi, I'm Shiaki. This is my boyfriend Hajime, and this over here is Hajime's boyfriend Naito. Yes. I'm just gonna... Okay. That's weird. I'm just gonna check on you. So, is it... Yeah, that's doable. I can do that. I'm gonna go through here. I'm so weirded out. Also, the hotel lobby is normal.
Yo!
Hey, you're late. Is it true? Naito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster and I found it when I stopped by the factory. Aww. She takes care of the hamsters.
Listen well.
What? Guys. What is going on? Excuse me? And there's a random glitching and a coincidence you say. Wrong, that is the will of causality guiding you.
Huh?
Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right.
I wonder who's watching this message.
Is he gonna talk? No. Is it the trailer from the Future Foundation? So congratulations, it looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way you hoped it would.
Damn it.
Naito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it, it was just as Monokuma said.
Hey!
So he really set up the traitor as the killer and he even tried to make them survive the trial. But why would he do that? It keeps doing a glitch thing every time one of the dead characters appear. What? Enough with you useless target. It appears there's still more. But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video,
How unfortunate.
then unfortunately, I guess I lost. The outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropbot like me.
Now then.
Yeah, let me see Peko. let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. Oh god, I need to drink. My throat. Let's get down to business to defeat despair. Fucking I'm gonna get the DMCA from that somehow. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. You fucking bastard. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... What the fuck? You're not gonna let me... The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. But now that I know that truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I started to see what he's planning. Oh my god! But by giving us information about the island's mystery in the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. But also he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's tried to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... It said seriously pissing me off at... Oh! Hi there! Thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it in the middle of this. And we're gonna end the stream soon, so I mean... Yes, soonish. My eyes are... Yeesh, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. Yeah! He did start treating everyone really coldly. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter at the place is that message you found at Nesumi Castle. Also, the password is totally 11037.
Well...
Normally you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. That password is definitely an Easter egg. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami. But that has nothing to do with me. You guys still think you're not gonna die or something? Stop it, don't stop. That's what I could gather from that. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then, I'll announce the password. Fucking do it! I fucking told ya! Fucking hell, Leon is following me everywhere! God! This is... I fucking told ya! Because it was so easy to see from like... Not when it was completely zoomed in, but when you were just checking it out first, you could see it from the side. It was so clear. That is the password that was written in Nesumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. Oh my gosh. Oh, that Shiaki emoji is so cute. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. Okay, I'll say it now. Makoto is part of Future Foundation. No one other than Monokuma Come on, what the fuck? No one other than Makoto would use that specific set of numbers as a password. No one. Oh, did I even read what he said? You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Yeah, you probably did that, Alex. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
Okay. This was Naito's final message. That's 11037 number that Naito said was the password. Mahiru! There's no mistaking it. That's the... My core be like, Brad, that's my title, bitch. There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter that ancient ruin.
Hey.
You better hurry. I think let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right, let's go. That... Okay. Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. Yeah, I agree, Gamma. She had so much wasted potential. I liked her because she was kind of adorable, but there were times where I was like, you're being annoying. I'm not even... What? Why is it looking like this? Wait! It doesn't even say anything. It doesn't even say anything when you... Ruins. Okay. Somehow it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside what's gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
Yeah, the water was pink. It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? Nekomaru! There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Until you remember the fact that blood is pink. Ah, great. Then right, it's our last chance to get inside. We can! I started to feel nauseous from the frills, the chills, the kills. That's a reference. I'm not happy about you. If you're gonna let that, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me?
Dumbass!
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around.
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Peko! Peko! It's going to be alright, you don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together.
Shut up.
The hell? Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
Fuyuhiko is still good, yeah. Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. Ibuki!
What?
What was that? Oh, it's you. I told her that you only understand piggy talk. I said you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
Hajime, the password, please. Yeah, I know. I wanna say Byakuya, but yay, imposter. 11037.
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. Okay. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. Ah, that's hurting my eyes. What the hell?
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way...
Huh?
Yeah, the trial ground from the first game.
Where did everyone go?
Oh my god. Were all of us... Are we in the Matrix or something? Because everything is glitching.
Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... this world. We're getting an animation. This is kind of epic. Are you telling me we're actually stage clear? Yeah, this music does slap. Smile, hope in the name of despair. And it was the time for my next bag of popcorn all along. Are we actually in the Matrix or something? In a virtual world? The achievement for this was abandon all hope. That's not nice. Also, gamer's backpack. Yeah, I want to save. Okay, start with chapter. I can't even press escape. I can't even. I guess I have to go because I can't exit. I can't. Okay, I'm sorry. We're gonna go on for a little bit longer. I'm really sorry. Oh, it's only 5 minutes long. It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I've seen, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular, just when you thought it was a series of small shakes. It would suddenly shake violently. Are we on a ship? And every time that happened, I had to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of the feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who's loved by talent. Detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. How boring. Nagito? Do you like chips? Oh, we are not Nagito right now. Are we Hajime? No, we can't be Hajime. This doesn't sound like Hajime. On the other... Yeah, it is pretty. On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. Yeah, why is he looking so fine? It was clearly directed at me. You looked like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships. Ah, that's right, that's it. So this is a ship. You just realized that now. Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly I saw his true character. the old familiar attitude, the friendly smile. But under that thin skill, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put it? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you, I'm Naito Komaeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Ah, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. Boring talent? Huh. Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Are we a new person or are we Hajime? I don't know. Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possessor. No, there's no way we're Makoto. Are we? Maybe? I don't know. I started to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Host Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us. But I swear, this is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? God, the noise of the ship is annoying. How did they end up here? How boring. I don't feel like Makoto would go on and on about something being boring. Sorry, I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. This world is full of. This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. I mean, yeah, but right now this isn't how Makoto would act. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. Yeah, Makoto was a fucking wuss. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world. Not even a speck of dust. That's why my teacher taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Oh god, my lips are fucking dry. Who is this? Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. Well, what are you planning to do now that you ended up like this? There's nothing you can do, right? So well, using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. That person. Are you talking about ultimate despair? Yonko? But how? I mean, I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me, even now it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. For starters, that's very pretty, but also, what the fuck? Why does that look like Junko's hand? Why does that look like Junko's hand? Then will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? This time? Will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much. Will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much. I mean... Also, his eyes are so pretty. But also that hand, it makes me think of Yunko for some reason, and I hate it. The color is just me. What? Aaron, what are you saying? No, not the same as Yunko's. Wait, then explain your hand. This, the end of the bandage. So we sad, right? Oh my god! That is Yunko's hand! It's a woman's hand, right? And he's laughing. Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Oh my... Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. I mean, yeah, but... Yeah, that look... Yugo's eyes look like that too, but also... It's not Yunko. It's just... He has Yunko's hand for some fucking reason. What the fuck? Maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Yeah, it kind of looks like Yunko's. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with the ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see, so you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. Are you saying people took pieces of her body? Are you saying people took pieces of her body and he took her hand and then fucking attached it to his arm? I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know. Because she's my sworn enemy, because I hate her so much. Oh my god, it wouldn't surprise me if Mikan took Yuko's eyes. Oh my... That's why I took her power for that eye. Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh? That's strange. And he's laughing. Look at the window, we're finally here. Jabberwock Island? Oh! As for your other question, I tell you nothing else. I am loving this, Gamma. I am loving this. That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. I already know because I'm loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get the... That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your fast, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Heading to the school trip. Oh my... That's gross! Ew! What the actual fuck? Can I... Okay, I can save now. Okay. Can okay. I'm trying to take a moment to process this. Thank you, camera, for being all bitchy. Can you please focus? Focus on me, camera. Focus on me. I'm right here, camera. I'm right here. Why is the camera not focusing on me? Is it because... God, that's... The camera is like, nope, I'm not gonna focus on you. I'm... Right. There we go! There we go, it's... I am internally screaming. Yeah, it's not long until we get to Ultra Despair Girls. Cause I'm guessing there's gonna be like 2 streams left of this game. Oh, I guess I'm looking forward to Ultra Despair Girls then. But I heard it's short, like shorter compared to the other Danganronpa games. But I'm guessing there's like 2 streams left of this because I'm probably gonna play up until what's it called, the trial, and then I'm gonna do the trial in the stream after, and then after that I'm gonna do a long stream of me playing Lost Amber as a in-between stream that will only take like 4 hours to complete the game. So that's just gonna be like a little cute little stream we can do, and then we will get to Ultra Despair Girls. But because I feel like I need to have some kind of chill stream in between, because it's very chill, it's very cozy, it's kind of heartbreaking, but yeah. In other words, I'm not sure how to feel. I'm gonna take off my headphones. I'm gonna take off. I mean, Lost Amber is gonna be far more like chill and cozy, better than Danganronpa when it comes to that sense. Like, you can chill to it. It has nice music. It has nice visuals. It's like a chill, cozy little game. It has some very beautiful scenery. Like, I'm just saying, you guys are gonna love it because it's so fucking beautiful. God, I'm not sure how to feel because there was so much new stuff we really learned. For starters, my leg is like, my knee is oh my god, that's actually funny. That's actually funny. I have actually wanted to play Stardew, but I don't think it would be fun to play, like, stream it. But like, but I'm, like, I'm thinking of, okay, my head is just all over the place. I'm trying to wrap my head around what has been revealed this entire stream. Yeah, maybe I'll get Stardew and then stream it in the future if I have a more of a following. Okay, let's recap. I'm just gonna place my headphones on the ground because I can't have them in my lap. Hey Yoda, do you want to Do you wanna recap with me? Okay. Mikan turned wacky. Yep, Naito tried to kill everyone except Nagito. What? Naito tried to kill everyone except Nagito. No, except Shiaki. Shiaki was a traitor. Shiaki got killed. Executed. Hi, baby. Naito started treating all of us differently after learning something in an octagon, because he found something, including the fact that Hajime doesn't have a talent. Hi, Yoda. Hi. Are you confused? Naito. Yoda is being so chill. Naito has a fantastic pedicure salon. Like, a girl, like, get me that kind of pedicure. Like, I want that pedicure. Like, oh yeah. Show me the feet. No feet pics. Yeah. She's so chill right now. Yeah, I need to check my monitor. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Pedicure is for feet, manicure is for hands. Well, both limbs have fucking nails. I don't... Do you want a pedicure? Do you want a pedicure? Well, you have sharp nails. Yoda has very sharp nails. She needs a pedicure. I would show you one of her feet, which is fucked up. Because one of her feet, like one of her toes, she's missing 2 of her toes. Probably got bitten off before I got her. Probably bitten off by her siblings. Because that's... Yeah, it is past Yoda's bedtime, but she's awake. And I'm just doing this because I wanted to. And she's chill. If she wanted to get away, she would. Like, I know if she didn't want to be here, she would. Also, she's not showing any aggression. She's not blowing up her beard at me. She's not like puffing up or anything. She looks kind of fat like this because she's flattening herself against me. You're so chill. Is it cozy? She's so... Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, float. Sorry. Okay. In you go. There she go. She now wants to sleep. Anyway. I'm still trying to process what's been going on. I feel like I'm dead. A bit dead. Yoda was extremely chill. What a good girl! Are you a good girl? Yeah, she was so good. She's never stayed that long on me. It feels like she really liked staying there. Speaking of which, I'm gonna fucking turn off the lights, cause it's her bedtime. Okay, so I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow, most likely. I don't know, because I might be playing Jackbox with some friends, but I don't know. Or, yeah, I'm also devastated shook after this stream. But I have decided, since my friend Eri Loves in the chat there, they are not able to stream this week, so I'm like literally stealing their stream times. So I'm gonna stream on Tuesday as like a bonus, but I'm most likely not gonna stream tomorrow. I don't know what the plan is tomorrow, because my friend Ashinides, who was here, my dear friend Ashinides, also the one who holds the who tends to use my brain cell sometimes. His birthday is tomorrow. He's a birthday boy. Technically his birthday is in, and I don't know, he might do a birthday stream. I might appear on the birthday stream if he wants to do something like Minecraft or Jackbox. I don't know. Either way, everyone should go to him, follow him, and also wish him happy birthday tomorrow, because he deserves it. Because he's a good boy. He's a good friend. He's about as much of a... Yeah, I should let you know in advance. Anyway, I should stop rambling on. How the fuck do you end streams? Yoda was extremely cute. Anyway, that's it. I need to go get... I need to fill my drink. I need to fill up with drink because I'm thirsty as fuck. Also, I will see you next time. So, I'm gonna... Bye.